It's a pretty good one, isn't it? It's the most spectacular hat I've ever had, but I've got 2 years wear out of it, so that's good, isn't it? Jen will be with us until 6 o'clock this afternoon. Kits today. Amber cabochons in the masterclass for you. Oh, yes. Amber cabochons, 10 of them in one kit. Fantastic. That's coming up for you at 4 o'clock this afternoon. What's in the box? I haven't even looked, if I'm honest with you. Are you asking me to tell you, or no? Mystery box. Mystery box auction coming up for you a little bit later on this afternoon. I think we're gonna play a cruise ship siren or something like that, and that's when the mystery box is coming up. I don't know when it is, but you just need to keep watching, because I don't even know what's in there. Incredible. French wire coming up for you. 20 miniates. Silver French wire. Now, we had a couple of bundles of these the other day, and they flew out of the door. They were so quick. They went really, really quickly. Hundreds of them went very, very quickly. So they're coming up for you very, very soon. I've got Canary sapphire, your yellow sapphire coming up for you. In this hour, check out the sparkle. And 3 strands of pearls, as you'll want to own at 3:30. Gorgeous. And some chrome dioxide. Oh, I tell you what, in fact, look at the chrome dioxide with the Canary sapphire. Oh, hello. I can't really see today through this net. That'll be off before the end of the show. Right. Ah, you're funny, Danny. Producer Danny says you can't see most days, so normal day. Right then, where should we start? Oh, 925 sterling silver. Have a little look at this. Oh, this is gorgeous. Very, very high end. Black spinel in 925 sterling silver. You've got a gorgeous, gorgeous connector. This for your multi-stranded pearl bracelets would look beautiful. They look like black diamonds. They do look like black diamonds. And where was I looking? Oh, it was on Tinternet last night. I had a big pop-up for a big jewellery designer and their black diamond range. Do you know, I was looking at it thinking, I still prefer black spinel any day of the week. Sometimes with black diamonds, you get pits and flaws that you don't necessarily see with your black spinel. And it is often mistaken for that of a black diamond because of that incredible luster that you have there. But for me, that is even more so. Same to your 925 sterling silver. That will add value to your pieces of jewellery. But remember, on the back of the jewellery prices of late, 30% rise. It's not good, is it? 30% rise. However, we may be paying more for 925 sterling silver, but that means that you can charge more for 925 sterling silver if you want to. It's entirely up to you. 0800 644 655, £10.95. Now you have four individual drill holes on that connector. That could be a multi-stranded pearl bracelet if you wanted it to, but it doesn't have to be, of course. You could just use, you know, 1 or 2 of those drill holes, or you could just use one of those at the top, have that as a beautiful pendant if you wanted to. Earrings as well. I mean, you could multi-buy if you wanted to. LIPK 36 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. Oh, can we get a whoop whoop? Viewers can't hear that. Where's the gem? Can I get a whoop whoop? Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Ooh, that, did you hear that one? That was like being in the forest in the middle of the night, that one was. £6.95 for you this afternoon. LIPK 36. That is an open up your order price tag today. If you've been watching all day long, haven't yet opened up your order, do it now, because do you know what? You can keep adding to that order as many times as you like up until midnight tonight, and you'll only be paying 1 postage and packaging. So just £2.95 for you all day long, whether you bought 5 pieces, 10 pieces, 100 pieces, 500 pieces. 1 postage and packaging. Love that. 0800 644 655 or on the web this afternoon, jewellerymaker.com. Get checking out as soon as you can. How many would you get, Gem, do you think?
I would have to get probably 3.
Yeah.
And I would like to see them on a backless dress going down the back, connected with some silver chain, and possibly some spinel and some pearls to go with.
That sounds lush, that does. Sarah in Suffolk says, can you please tell Jem before she goes on air that I'm happy to grab anything she wants today and bring it next week. She'll know what I mean.
Thanks, Treacle.
I've never had one of those text messages. Never, ever had one of those text messages. Unbelievable. You've personal shoppers everywhere, haven't you, Jem?
I have.
It's all right for some, isn't it? It's all right for some. Anything you want, love. Goodness me. Right. Oh. Monster pearls. See what I did there? They are huge. Oh my gosh, how stunning are these 11 by 10 millimeters in size. The luster from these is just phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Each one 11 by 10 millimeters. You know, when you think about that rarity in a pearl, and they are rare, believe it or not, even though we see them every day here at Jewellery Maker, and they are incredibly rare. To get the real deal of this kind of size, with this kind of luster, this pearlescence that we're dealing with here, incredibly high end. Now, if you have a look elsewhere at pearl prices, do you know what? You will be shocked and amazed at what you could be paying, especially when it comes to sizes like this. Wow, you'd be lucky if you find anything in 3 figures of this kind of size. Pricing here at Jewellery Maker is something we always talk about. So a lot of our guest designers here at Jewellery Maker sell their jewellery on. So I will always ask for an opinion, if you like, or an idea of where we could be selling it. I don't sell jewellery myself, but because I've worked in the industry for quite some time and I do a lot of research, I like to think I know where you could kind of sell things. So if we ever kind of throw a price tag out there, we're not categorically saying you should sell it here, but we're just giving you an idea. But you know, always do your research. Something like this for me at the moment on the high street, this size, this quality, you'd be lucky to be getting something like this in 3 figures. Your boutique jewellers, your Bond Street jewellers, you could quite easily be looking at 4 figures for something like this. You have so many pearls on this strand, and sizable as well. So there's no reason why you couldn't just use those individually, just pop them on pendants.
Absolutely, and I think that's where a lot of us start with our pearl jewellery, with a single and a wrapped loop.
Do you know, I think, Jem, I mean, I actually don't know where we're going on price for this strand, by the way, but I'm just guessing, because of the size of these as well, I'm thinking one of those 95 sterling silver headpin on a 95 sterling silver chain, I'd have my money back for the whole strand on that one necklace.
Easily, every time. Yeah.
It's a no-brainer, isn't it? £29.95. £29.95 for you this afternoon. That is phenomenal value. Lots of our guest designers here have shown you pearl knotting techniques before. If you want to get this home and perhaps have a go at pearl knotting, something that I've never actually done, but the pearl knotting technique that I always fancy doing is the one that Fleur uses with the bead reamer. Bead reamer in the macrame board, ties a little knot around it and pulls it. Really simple to do your pearl knotting as well. There's loads of different tutorials on YouTube, so pop yourself along there and give it a go. Guest designer Gemma Crow was here last week before, and she pearl knotted for the first time ever. I know, see, you just think all of these jewellery designers do everything and anything, don't they? Don't you?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. But actually, they don't. There's some things that they can't do or haven't done before. So it was really great to see Gemma do it for the first time. And also she said to me, do you know what? Now pearl knotted, I will never ever just restrand pearls again. We're at £19.95 for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39. 39 individual gems. That could be 39 pendants. If you made a pair of earrings, what kind of price tag would you sell them for, Gem, do you think?
On sterling silver wires, a pair of pearl earrings, even in the least expensive of locations, you'd be looking at 25 to 30 pounds, I believe.
Yeah.
And obviously if you go on up from there, or if you add an extra one in, or a little bit of detail with your silver wire or a charm, way more than that. So if you do look to make money from it, it's one of those strands that will. Money
back on a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
No brainer. Hashtag 0800 644 655 RXRO01 is your code for this one. Kath in Pembrokeshire says, Hannah, I will be your shopper anytime, hun. Thanks, Kath in Pembrokeshire. Thank you. How's the weather today, Kath? It was rubbish last time I was there. Absolutely rubbish. Hope it's a bit warmer today. Well done if you managed to get those, by the way. In fact, the black spinel space that we had, gorgeous. French wire. Oh, Danny, what's French wire in French? Fluent in French, doesn't know. Huh? Francais wire. Is wire the French word for wire? Might tell you after the break. Brilliant. French wire coming up for you. Now, I had this last week, and hundreds and hundreds of them went. And with the amount of pearls that we have here at Jewellery Maker, I'm not surprised that they are really, really popular. Now, French wire, do you know what? You'll just find that I sit here for the whole time and stroke. It just feels amazing, it really does. French wire is one of those components that we don't have very often, but when we bring it to you, boy, do we bring it to you. Because thinking about how much you would actually use on a pearl necklace, averagely you're looking at 2 centimetres, so 1 centimetre on each end of the pearl necklace. There's a lot of necklaces, isn't there, here? I have, how many strands do I have, Danny? 55 individual strands, and they are 12 inches in length. So that is approximately 30 centimetres. So that's 15 pearl necklaces from one strand, approximately. Times that by 55. It's a lot. It's a lot. 15 times 55. 825 necklaces, quite possibly. Gosh, you'd never get through it, would you?
You wouldn't be there for a while.
Woo! Now, because these were so popular, and the last time that we had them, you'll note that the clock is on your screen right now. Now, you've not seen these particular ones since March, and they sold out then. So we're going to give you a minute to get involved this afternoon. We're going to give you a minute to find your phone and get yourself ready to dial. Because Webbers, you see, when we put the graphics in, Webbers can see the price tag or a price tag. So they have kind of a rough idea of where we might be going. So they can check out left, right and centre, telephone bidders, not a look in. That's why we're giving you a minute. Trust me on this one. So potentially 800 pearl necklaces. So basically, your French wire. Now, I do have some pearls. Right, I'll explain it to you. So basically, at the end of your pearl necklace, you have a fastening, don't you? You have a connection. So that might be a lobster claw fastening that you've got on there. It might be a bolt ring fastening that you have. And you'll have jump rings at each end. Now, generally, we choose, first choice most of the time is silk, isn't it? It's our first choice when it comes to pearls. It's very, very high end. So if you've knotted with your silk, your silk threading material, which we do sell here at Jewellery Maker, if you haven't got any already, just have a look on the website. If you imagine that thread, so let's pretend that this French wire is your silk for a minute, okay? So this French wire is your silk, and then you have a jump ring through the loop here to attach your clasp to. Now, as you wear that, as you get movement, there is slight potential that your silk could get worn and could fray. So to protect that silk, that's where we use your French wire, and it is the perfect component to finish off your pearl necklace. Literally 1 centimetre is all you will need on each end, and you will just create a little loop, pop your silk through your French wire, create a little loop, and then your jump ring will sit inside there instead of inside your silk. So this French wire is going to take the pressure, if you like, off of the silk for you. And it is always first choice when it comes to pearl knotting. When you look at pearl necklaces on the high street, most pieces will be finished off in this way. It is very high-end finish. Now, we were talking about French wire last week. Guest designer Fleur Hastings was here. And we had some French wire in then, and we also had some the week previous to that in a kit at the weekend. And it was Hannah Osborne's design. And she was talking about a pearl and emerald necklace that she created. And some of you had asked, the social team let me know that some of you had asked if the French wire not being solid 925 sterling silver meant that she could still sell it as 925 sterling silver, and would that have any effect on the value? Now, it's not solid 925 sterling silver, and Fleur said last week she's never ever seen solid 925 sterling silver French wire. Neither have I. It may be out there somewhere, but I've not even found it on a search engine, so I don't even think it exists. This is silver plated that you have here. As far as selling that piece is concerned, as long as part of that necklace is 925 sterling silver, you can sell it as 925 sterling silver. I know that I always used to say that all of your components used to had to be 925 sterling silver. That was my mistake. Angela Edwards corrected me and said no, as long as some of those components are 925, you can sell it as 925. So that covers that. As for value, you're using so little that this is going to have no effect on the value of your pieces, whether it's 925 or not that you've got in there. 0800 644 655 ERZR58 is your code for this one. 53 chances, 55 pieces you've got there. It's your 0.6mm gauge. It's your finer gauge of French wire. Still can't do the maths. 9.95 for 55 pieces. If I just take one of those out, if I can. Famous last words. Essentially, what you have there is coiled wire, a really fine coiled wire. You could cut that up if you wanted to and use it as spacers as well. You want to use your coils as spacers in between gemstones. You can absolutely do that if you want to. I mean, I just can't imagine getting through all of this, Jeremy. If you're just using it for pearl necklaces.
And on your other high-end jewellery as well, it's can last a very long time, and it is so beautiful to the touch.
It is, isn't it? You'll find that when you get it home and you get it out, it's like having a pet snake, isn't it? 44 chances is all we have left. ERZR58. Gem Hawks is issuing a shake of the head. So what kind of price are we looking at now then?
Well, I did a semi-maths on the first one.
Did you?
It was less than 20p a piece.
Less than 20 pence, so this is now... Amazing. 12 pence. 12 pence.
I don't know anywhere that you could buy a single strand of that for the £6.95 or thereabouts, let alone all of those. I mean, it's silly, really.
12 pence each? That's a penny an inch.
Do you know what? It's so versatile as well, because if you make three-dimensional sculptures, it makes the most amazing mermaid hair, unicorn hair.
Oh,
because you just sort of separate it slightly.
Yeah.
You can pop it onto maybe a 0.5 wire inside and then model with it. If you wanted to spend several afternoons gizmoing tiny wire, then but I'd much rather buy it in a pack ready done for me.
And £6.95 as well. That's fantastic value, isn't it?
It's fantastic, yeah.
Just phenomenal. 0800 644 655. But it's like Gemma said, so you know, It doesn't have to just be pearls, does it? It can be any high-end gemstone you like that you're finishing that piece off with, can't it?
It certainly does. And I've seen pieces that have used French wire that are 100 years old.
Yeah.
So it really does become part of the jewellery, and it is something that's valuable for its purpose.
Yeah, fabulous. That's a few chances. Some of those in baskets, but I have to say you're hot on your heels today, checking out very, very quickly for that. So well done indeed if you've managed to get that. That is just fantastic, fantastic value. 0800 644 655. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, you may still be able to do it. You just need to make sure that you're speaking with the call centre as soon as you possibly can. And if you do have it in your basket, or you're just coming through and popping it in your basket, just make sure you're checking out and confirming as soon as possible. Well done if you've managed to get that. Wow. Just want to stroke it. Just feels so lovely. It's quite therapeutic actually. It's quite calming. Is it already? My goodness me. Time for a star buy. Star buy. Some more French wire. Yes! Now this is the thicker gauge that you have here. Do you know what? I've just realised that I've made an awful mess, haven't I? I'm trying to be tidy. Have a look at these. Oh, Jem, actually, I've not seen you for a while. Me just talking about tidiness has made me think. I have a question I need to ask you. And maybe we should take a vote on this before we actually ask Gemma. Well, before you give us the answer, I should say. Does Gem Hawkes, don't take this the wrong way, does Gem Hawkes look like the kind of person that makes her bed? What are you saying, Wes? Does Gem Hawkes make her bed?
Sometimes, maybe.
Sometimes. Sam? Oh, Sam's on the fence. This is a difficult one. What about you, Ryan? Ryan's going to say no. Do you know what? I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes.
99.995% of the time, yes.
Oh! What days do you not just like really when you're in a rush or just can't be bothered?
If I'm poorly, then I just sort of fall out of bed and roll down the stairs.
I wouldn't even bother getting out, to be honest, if I was poorly. Just had to get that out of the way. Thanks for answering that question. Thanks for your honesty. 99.9% of the time. More French wire for you. This is gorgeous. So much luster. Again, you've just got that fantastic feeling. That's the great thing is, as crazy as it sounds, we've said before that, you know, how can I sit here and say this, you know, this is beautiful wire, or, you know, this is a beautiful component. But the fact of the matter is when you make jewellery, that's how you look at it, don't you?
You do appreciate things slightly differently when you get into the remit of crafting yourself.
Yeah, and I think it's very important when you're finishing off your pieces of jewellery as well, that you are choosing something that has that air about it, if you like. You know, you want that piece to be finished off perfectly and beautifully as well. So you kind of want your maximum luster. You know, you don't want to see something that perhaps looks like it's going to break or potentially fall apart. You know, so you're kind of looking for that beauty, if you like, in that component. And you know what? The French wire has it, however you're using it. Now, this is your 0.9 millimetre gauge that you've got here, which is just that little bit thicker. The other one was the 0.6, this is a 0.9. I love the idea of using it as hair, Sam.
It's gorgeous.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
And it does look so pretty,
I
just
can
with
see.
a little bit of wire twiddled in it. And also when you've got the slightly thicker gauge there, you can use it in a more structural way, so you can pop your 0.8 wire through and just maybe have a multi-stranded necklace made with the wire, or with multiple strands of beading thread perhaps inside. It just looks so pretty.
You could just plait it as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I would recommend doing that with something inside it, such as a beading wire, a beading thread perhaps.
Be fabulous, wouldn't it? Fab. How many do I have here, Sam? 30, there we go. 30 pieces in total. 12 inch lengths you've got there. So that again is an absolute mass of French wire. Do you know what, if you've got the 0.6, I'd be coming in for this one as well. You may as well have both, hey? 0800 644 655. Obviously it's going to depend on the beading thread that you're using. Obviously it's going to depend on the size of the pearls that you're using, I'm guessing, to the size, you know, the ratio, if you want to get that perfect.
It's definitely worth having both in stock because you can judge it on a situation by situation status, really. You may have small pearls, but you may have a multi-strand necklace, and it's going to perhaps look better with the thicker one.
Yeah.
Just can't get over how shiny it is.
I was just to say, it's more lustrous, isn't it? That's, you know, I'm just looking and thinking, oh, look at that luster. It's beautiful. 0800 644 655. Over a third of the stock has gone already. LAZR03 is your code for this one. So your thicker gauge you've got there. Jem, you look horrified. Right, can I just say, wait, you know that draft I was on about? I mean, can you see my net moving? That's how drafty it is. It's worse now. It's blowing a gale down here. Or is it the aircon? Ooh. It's the aircon. It's the aircon. It's absolutely freezing. ZR03 is your code for this one. Collected in North Yorkshire, Hannah in Kent, Edwina, Susan in Worcestershire, £6.95 for you this afternoon. Well done if you've managed to get this already. If you haven't, you can start dialing now, 0800 644 655. What are you up to this Halloween? Are you going trick-or-treating? Are you having a party, maybe? 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Let us know what you're up to. Have you done anything over the weekend for Halloween, Jem?
No, we haven't, not yet. But when I get back tonight, I shall probably just go straight out the door.
Ah, I know our. Was it you, Ryan, or was it you, Wes? Somebody said earlier on. I think it might have been Danny. Said he was going to go trick or treating tonight. It does sound like Danny's thing to do, doesn't it? In his 20s, going trick or treating. I have to. Go take my son. So yes, I might keep my hat on for that. We normally have a Halloween party most years, Halloween fancy dress party at our house, but this year I said no because if I can't drink, I'm not putting up with the aftermath and cleaning up. So that's how it is. So we did nothing. Let us know what you're up to this Halloween, if you're doing anything spooktacular. Sorry. Had any parties over the weekend or any stories to tell? 60777. LAZR03 is your code for this one. Last 40 chances. If you have these in baskets, you will have to check out. It's going to be a case of fastest fingers first right now. I've got lots of you on the telephone lines and lots of you on the web there as well. So just make sure you're checking out. They are fabulous. Do you know, the funny thing is, the whole time I've just sat here stroking them, and you know, when you get them home, that's exactly what you're going to do as well.
It's true.
It is, isn't it? They've just got amazing texture. Beautiful. Well done if you got those. Right. Canary. I'm having one of those days, Jem. It all started with a terrible phone call this morning that I had to make. A complaint. And then it just got worse and worse and worse. Painted my nails, scuffed most of them, had to do them all again. Then when you have one of those days and it just starts and then it just escalates.
Totally.
Yeah. Must be Halloween. Have a look at this. This is coming up for you a little bit later on. Your Canary sapphire. Absolutely stunningly beautiful. Coming up for you at 145. I tell you, even when we get the yellow sapphires in a strand of multicoloured sapphire, it's not that intense, is it? No, that's coming up for you very, very soon. Right, producer Sam has stepped into the hot seat. Okay, Sam? I love that. Box 13, Hannah, that's box 13. That's just for my reference, by the way. Have a look at these. Wow. Check. Oh, bring back the Canary sapphire. Yeah. Look at those together. Absolute. Oh, that just makes me think of spring and Easter, that does.
Makes me think of cocktails. I'm really sorry.
That'll be the 0.01% time that she doesn't make her bed. Night after the cocktails.
You rumour starter.
Makes you think of cocktails. What cocktail do you have then, Jem?
I was thinking mojitos then.
Oh, yes. Love a mojito. Non-alcoholic one, of course. 70 carats of your Peridot you've got here. Massive, massive carat weight. Now, Peridot is a gemstone that is formed in the mantle of the earth. Most gemstones are formed in the crust, apart from diamonds and Peridot. Approximately 90 miles deep into the earth's core, that mantle is. Now, for years and years and years, I'm going to say the best part of 10 years, in fact, I would never ever believe that this was a completely natural gemstone. I always thought it was treated, and you know, even a couple of years ago I still thought, no, it'll come out in the wash. Somebody, you know, so we'll find out somewhere along the lines, we will find out that this gemstone is treated, because I just find it so difficult to believe that a gemstone that has travelled 90 miles from the mantle of the earth has retained this much colour. I mean, that is just phenomenal, isn't it?
It's a real stunning pop of colour as well. It sort of glows from across the room.
It's so zesty.
It is.
Really, really zesty. I mean, Peridot is one of those as well. To be fair, you can put it with most gemstones. I mean, the two Ps, the pearls and the Peridot together, look fabulous. In fact, if you got the pearls earlier on, how about those together? Using the Peridot as spacers in between your pearls there, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? It's just such a pop of colour. You know, put your Peridot with your citrine, put it with your Canary sapphire that we've got coming up for you this afternoon. How about your amethyst or your blues? In fact, best combination of gemstones I've ever seen was Peridot, citrine, amethyst and blue apatite. Those colours, that colour combination together looks explosive. It's phenomenal. Absolutely stunning. These are 5mm rounds. When do we ever see 5mm rounds?
No, we do sometimes see them in the smaller gemstones, but it's really nice to see them that sizable because it's very visible size.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they?
They
5mm rounds as well. All perfect rounds you've got there. 36cm strand. Every penny and every pound has come off of that price tag for you. £10 for you this afternoon. Just £10 for 70 carats. Phenomenal, phenomenal value you've got there. 0800 644 655. Do you know, I always say as well, with our Peridot, and you know, the case for lots of our gemstones actually, that we bring you bead quality. And we do that, you know, so that we can bring you fantastic prices. Every strand of Peridot that I ever have, in fact, I don't think I've seen one strand of Peridot that I've called bead quality. Every strand that we have for me is gemstone quality, the quality that you would see set into jewellery elsewhere. NRVX53 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. I've got multi-buyers there on the web. Well done to you, Georgina. You've got two. Christine in Greater Manchester. Denise in Kansas. Well done, collector in Gloucestershire. Joan in County Durham. You've just got yours. Oh, Denise is in. She's in Kansas. Weather check. I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore. Wait till you see what's going up in one of the kits. Jem, I've had to disown her today. Never seen The Wizard of Oz.
Sorry.
Shocking, I tell you.
I know.
I'll lend you the DVD, Jem. You got to watch it. It's amazing. Sam, get out. Sam just says it's a terrible film. It's like the best film ever. It's incredible. Anyway, yes. Can we have a weather check in Kansas? I'm going to go for 18 degrees.
Oh, I'm going to go for 21.
Yeah. Wes?
17.
Ooh. 13.
Oh, and I was wishing it was balmy for you. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's pretty. It's about the same as here, really, isn't it, today? That's all right. Oh, it will reach 28 degrees at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. What time is it there now, then? 9 in the morning.
I could say it's because I didn't take the time difference into account, but it's just because I'm generally rubbish.
I never do. I never take. I always think it's the same time everywhere. Talking of time, anyone jet lagged? I am. Yeah. Oh gosh, it completely throws me. Yeah, no, I'm not mad. Completely throws me. Like last night, really wanted to go to bed, but I feel like I've got to stay up that extra hour just because it's not my normal time. Oh, throw me.
Relished it this morning though.
You did?
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't. I was awake at 4 a.m. and thought, oh, well, it's all right because it's only really 5, isn't it? So that's actually all right. I'll do that for about a week, Jen.
I was going to say, how long does it go on for before you give up and accept the new time?
Yeah, a good week.
Okay.
Good week, yeah. Right, loads of you multi-buying that Peridot, so well done. Elspeth, you've got 2. Diane, you've got 2. Susan's got 2 as well. Oh, hello. Snake chain. Ooh, Jem, this is like you. This has your name written all over it.
Can I come and feel one, please?
Be my guest. You said come and feel, not take it.
Oh, that's lovely.
Aren't they lush? Do you know what? They're so weighty as well, aren't they? They are fabulous. Really, really popular. Now, the snake chain you may have seen in a very, very famous high street charm shop. Very, very expensive, I tell you. Yeah, really, really pricey. Snake chains are very, very popular. It's actually probably one of my favourites, I think, the snake chain. And it's because it just gives you maximum lustre. You've got so much going on there. Silver plated, so you have the look of solid 925 sterling silver, but you don't have the price tag of solid 925 sterling silver. What's the gram weight on these, Sam? 60 grams. Woo, that's 20 grams each. Now, I always, well, you've probably seen me, always have trouble opening and closing these. The reason is because that I've put hand cream on. Every hour, on the hour, I cover myself in hand cream, which makes it very difficult for things like this. I promise you, they are very, very easy to open and close. And you will get all 3. Glamorous assistant Jem is just helping me there. You will get all 3. They are, thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
They are 16 inches in length. I'll just show you the clasp. Do you know what? This clasp is so secure, I can't open it. It is a very, very secure fastening as well. So you just pop the end in there and then close the barrel very tightly. That is going nowhere once that is around. I actually really like that as a feature.
I do.
They're pretty, wouldn't it?
The clip lock is a lovely design. Yeah.
Really, really pretty. Love that. If you've got any of our amber charms, you know, the amber charms that we have with the silver inside as well, you may be able to get one of those on there as well. That would look really, really pretty. If you want to make your own charms to go on these, they would look fabulous. You will get all 3. So if you're thinking about Christmas shopping, 2 paydays now. Maybe even 1, actually. It depends. It depends. You know, every company's different, aren't they? Some of us get paid before Christmas, right before, early, and then you remember that 6 weeks you've got until the end of January. But some may not. So 1, maybe 2 paydays until Christmas now. We really, really need to start thinking about it. Really need to start thinking about it. That's 3 presents. That's 3 people you could tick off your list there if you wanted to. Or if you're doing any Christmas craft fairs, and you want to kind of stock up on what you've got on your craft stall, this is great because you don't actually have to do anything to them if you don't want to. They're going to fill your craft stall up nicely. You could get, I don't know, I'd get 3. So that's 9 necklaces that you'd have there, and just have those on your craft stall. Perhaps sell those, I don't know, they're silver plate. I'd probably go with £8 to £10 each. I think that'd be a good price, wouldn't it?
Definitely. I used to sell similar items for at least £10.
Yeah.
And then offer the charms to sort of go with them. But thinking about it, they'd be excellent for the type of pendants that I now make, because they can be quite weighty, quite dramatic.
Yeah.
And these are really good at spreading the load. They're great for taking weightier pieces.
That'd be, yeah, if you've got a big wire wrap cabochon or something, that'd be fantastic, wouldn't they? £14 and £9. That's £5. If you sell them on at £10, you've doubled your money, haven't you? No work involved, no time. Just have them on your craft store. Little stocking fillers they could be, couldn't they? JPPO18 is your code for these. 0800 644 655, or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. That is incredible value. £5 each for you there. JPPO18 is your code for these. If you've got them in your basket, get them home. Do you remember you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, and that's for everything, absolutely everything. So if you get something home and you know you're looking at it and then think, oh, do you know, I'm probably not going to use this now, or actually it's not as nice as I thought it was, or it doesn't suit, whatever reason it is, we won't even ask you what the reason is. Just send it back. We'll give you your money back as long as it's within those 30 days. If you've made jewellery with it when you get it home and then you change your mind, you can still send it back. I love that. I absolutely love that, because so often, you know, once you've wore that pair of shoes, you can't take them back. If you've taken the tag out of that dress, you can't take it back. You've made your jewellery, you can still send them back if you want to. It's incredible, that is. You can't say fairer than that, can you? Free telephone number, 30-day money-back guarantee. What have you got to lose? Nothing. JPPO18, beg your pardon. 0800 644 655. Well done. Do you know, Sam, who puts a lot of our hours together for us, has just stepped into the hot seat for a couple of hours. It's a sure sign that it's payday when you come into work. So we came in 5 minutes, Sam, do you reckon? Have a look at this coat, Danny. Have a look at this coat. Bargain. He ordered one. He ordered one within 5 minutes. Little treat to himself. I like that. Do you treat yourself on payday, Jem?
Occasionally, yes.
Yeah?
Yeah, generally speaking, it's the dog or the kid, or the dog or the other dog.
The dog or the kid. I think you should, really, shouldn't you? I know it's Christmas is approaching, so we all kind of tend to, you know, think, oh, well, you know, perhaps I shouldn't, because I'm going to have to be paying out this for this and this for that. And children, as we all know, very expensive at Christmas. But I think payday, you should just treat yourself. You work hard, you know.
What's nice about those is you can clip the two together, and then you've got a really nice 32-inch length that hangs really low, and if you have got a feature pendant, it can look quite pretty.
Jem, are you trying to justify to yourself you treating yourself to these? That's what I think. Yeah, well, the thing is, Hannah, if I link two together, I'll get double the impact then. Yes, I'm buying them. That's what I just heard. Well done if you got those. Righty ho. Oh, 925 sterling silver. Wow, how pretty is this component? This is gorgeous. Did you get your diamonds? The deal of the day today. This would look stunning. Absolutely stunning with those. 925 sterling silver, unfortunately, has risen massively in price over the last week, 2 weeks maybe. So basically, a good few months ago, our buying team went out to India, and they came back and they said, just to give you a heads up, and if you could give our customers a heads up, that would be great, that prices for 95 sterling silver are on the rise. So I'll be honest with you, I kind of took it with a pinch of salt, because, you know, precious metal prices fluctuate daily, and there's lots of different websites that you can check to keep an eye on that. So I kind of took it with a pinch of salt and thought, okay, well, if they do rise 10%, you know, that I wouldn't be surprised to see a 10% rise. 30% is what they have actually put the price up by. 30%, that is the biggest rise I have ever seen for 925 sterling silver. It's massive. But the great thing is that here at Jewellery Maker, everything that we already have, we've not put up in price yet. We're not going to. Everything we have will remain as it is. If we got great deals, we will pass that deal on to you. But going forward, when we purchase silver at those higher prices, we will have to bring it you at higher prices. Now, this is everywhere. It's not just here at Jewellery Maker. Everywhere, everybody is paying 30% more for the 925 sterling silver. Now, But this is where I kind of thought last week, well, do you know what? We're always kind of saying that this adds value to your pieces of jewellery, but actually now it's adding even more value to your jewellery, isn't it? Because we're going to be selling it on at a higher price tag. You take something for a valuation, it's going to come back at a higher valuation.
You do have to take it all into account when you're pricing your things up. Yeah, absolutely.
It's fabulous, isn't it? So really, although it might feel like we're kind of giving it out with one hand, you are going to be getting it back in the other, in one way or another, whether you go and get that piece value to sell on, or you know, whether you are selling your jewellery on if you are a crafter. Win-win. £8.95. 925 sterling silver. 31 by 11 millimeters in size, 0.98 grams in total. You've got two connectors on the end there, so you could just delicately connect the 925 sterling silver, have that in a beautiful necklace. You could actually use that as a bezel for resin as well, couldn't you?
You absolutely could. Now, I was fortunate enough to work with one of these in a kit quite a long time ago now.
Yeah.
And if you warm them a little bit, you can get a greater curve on them.
Wow.
So I would absolutely want to buy two of them.
Yeah.
Increase that curve.
Yeah.
And wire them top and bottom to create a little eye, and then maybe pop something in between, maybe not.
Ooh, I like that idea. I've never thought of that. I guess with 925 sterling silver, I don't think too much about moving it around, but that is a good idea. I like that, Jen. That's fantastic. If you've got your finer gauges of wire as well, your 925 sterling silver wire, no reason why you can't embellish that a little bit more. Maybe you've got some like faceted black spinel or peridot or something like that. Would look pretty, wouldn't it? Well done if you've managed to get that one. Where's the time gone? It's time for your Canary sapphire. Canary sapphire. This is, it just doesn't happen very often. I'm trying to think if I've ever brought you Canary sapphire before here at Jewellery Maker. I don't think I have. I really don't think I have. I've got people in already for this. I'm not surprised. Canary sapphire, your yellow sapphire. It's the most intense of the yellow sapphires. And we were saying earlier on that, you know, when we've had yellow sapphire on a multicoloured strand before, it just isn't this intense at all. The intensity of colour, that canary yellow hue, is just so rare and so beautiful. The sparkle from these is just fabulous. 18 carats of sapphire. So when we think about sapphire, generally we think one of two things. So we might think royalty, we may think blue. You know, 9 times out of 10 you would expect sapphire to be blue, wouldn't you? If you work in the industry, that may be 7 times out of 10. You know, you might expect to see the pinks there, and the greens as well. But yellows and the canary yellows, the richness of colour that you have in this sapphire, this is so collectible and so high end. Now, just 1 carat of canary sapphire, if you type that into a search engine and try and have a look online, see if you get any search results. You know, sometimes when you type in something and the search engine thinks that you mean something else because it's so rare or it's never heard of it before. I think it might be one of those instances, you know, where you really struggle to find some search results for this. 18 carats. 18 carats. So in terms of Jewellery Maker carat weights, 18 carats, it's not massive, is it? It's 18 carats, you know, sometimes we bring you 100, sometimes we bring you 500, sometimes we bring you 1,000. So in Jewellery Maker terms, it's not huge. You go into any high street jewellers or any boutique jewellers and ask for 18 carats of a gemstone in one design, they will probably laugh you out of the shop. 18 carats is absolutely huge. That is 1,800 points of Canary sapphire that you have here. 18, whoever thought, I mean, when you go back to kind of pre-Jewellery Maker days, if somebody had have told you that you would get 18 carats of Canary sapphire into your stash, what would you think? I know I would have thought, oh my gosh, I'm going to win the lottery at some point. It's brilliant. Or I'm going to marry Prince Harry or something like that. You know, you wouldn't think, oh yeah, well, I'm just obviously going to stumble across a channel called Jewellery Maker and get the real deal for double figures. Double figures. I would start to dial. Can I just say that there are a lot of webbers that have already checked out for this and multi-buyers. Now, I have no idea where this is going on price. Gem's got no idea where this is going on price. In fact, none of us have, other than Sam, who's in the hot seat right now. Webbers can see a price on the web, so you might have an inkling, or you might see a price on the web and think, do you know what, if that's the maximum I'm paying, I am in and I'm multi-buying. Because actually, that's what some of you already think. Some of you are already multi-buying for this. 18 carats of your faceted rondelles, 2x1 to 3x1 millimeters in size. That is just like the most glamorous, Christmassy, spring-like, summery, autumnal. You could just carry it through to it's such a versatile strand, isn't it?
It really is. Gem-friendly seasons.
What would you do with yours?
I would want to make a sun, moon and stars collection and use this for the sun, and I would use it in preference to even a canary kunzite, because I think that you get the sparkle with it and that purity. It's really beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
Can you imagine that combination? What an absolute legend, Gem. I need to see that piece. You need to get this today. We only started with 52. And over 20 of those have already gone on the web, by the way. So if you haven't dialed yet, do it now. And what I would strongly recommend in this auction is getting a certificate of authenticity. Extra 25 pence if you add it to your order, or you can print it off at the web. Free of charge, jewellerymaker.com, £29.95. Get out of town. No wonder there's people buying 3s and 4s on the web right now. EVGZ80 is your code for this one. 30-day money back guarantee. I'm telling you, not a single one of these is going to come back. I wouldn't wait for these to come back, Gem. I'd just get your personal shop, just get you on. 800 644 655 EVGZ80 at £29.95. Oh. Sam is saying trick or treat, Anna, trick or treat.
I'm just going to look up.
£24.95.
Are you kidding? Oh, that was crazy under 50.
That's do you know, you could get an entire suite. You could get an entire suite. Put that with your 925 sterling silver. What kind of prices are you going to be selling this on at?
Nowhere near that price that it's selling for.
Would you? You just wouldn't. Every single one of those rondelles there, beautifully, beautifully faceted with that fantastic, fantastic canary hue that you have there. So high end and yet so affordable. Not even £2 a carat is fantastic, isn't it? Just phenomenal. 0800 644 655 201 to 301 millimeters in size, 20 centimeters. Susan Norfolk's got hers. Valerie in Surrey, collect it in Gloucestershire. Rosalind in Thailand. We're Sally in Somerset. Christine in Cumbria, collect it in Wiltshire. Collect it in Bedfordshire. You've got 2. Well done to you. Maureen in Hertfordshire. You've got 4. High five. Goodness me. Margaret and Margot's in. Kathleen in Alaska's in. Oksana in Lanarkshire. Isabel in Angus, you've just joined me as well. Tina in Nottinghamshire, you've got yourself 2. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. Kathy's in. She's just got 2 as well. Well done. See, you've got to multi-buy something like this if your budget will allow you to today, because we just do not know when this is going to pass us by again. If it ever does. That's a big, big if, isn't it? Evie GZ80, if you've got your solid gold, imagine the richness of those colours together.
I'd love to see it with a rose gold as well. Wouldn't that be beautiful?
Ooh, sweet, swow. That would look phenomenal, wouldn't it? Wow.
You get such lustre and shine with this gemstone though.
Yeah.
And it's something that's a different, may have similarities of colour with other gems, but there's something spectacular about that strand. And I still genuinely, I would have been happy at double that.
You would, but you would, wouldn't you? You would. Just fantastic. Michael in Commodities got 2. Yes, well done to you. 0800 644 655. You've got that in your basket right now. It's all about confirmation, and you will have this home very, very soon indeed. In fact, you could have that by the end of the week. Love it. Absolutely love it. Right, coming up for you. I love this. I love wicked wire work. Yeah, that's right. Wicked wire work coming up for you in the next kit, which is spectacular as well. I can't wait for you to see that. I've also got the mega box. Do you remember the mega box? Do you remember the mega box, Wes?
Yes, I remember.
You remembers the mega box. And the mega box is coming up for you in the next hour. Mega is an understatement, let me tell you. So make sure you're coming back for the next hour. I've got the mega box jump rings coming up for you. I've got the kit and loads more deals. I'll see you in just a few.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
We're very excited to partner with one of the UK's leading packaging providers, Talbots. They specialise in well-presented packaging, gifting and display products ideal for the festive season. We look forward to showcasing a range of glorious gifting essentials here on Jewellery Maker. So join us as we welcome this passionate and experienced company to the JM family. Talbots, 2nd of November at 11 AM.
Jewellery Maker has listened to your feedback, so we've adjusted our kit hours in the morning show to suit you. From the 1st of November, the hours will be moving to 9 AM and 12 PM. Jewellery Maker, we value your opinion.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, kit is coming up for you very, very soon. I also have the mega box. The mega box. Have a look at this. Loads and loads. I think there's 2,100. 2,100. I think there is in this box. Just incredible. And so many different sizes and colours there. The mega box. Coming up for you very, very soon. Right. Pop that down. Kit is coming up for you. Are we doing the kit or should we do squeezing some auctions? We'll squeeze in a couple of auctions, says our Sam. Okie cokies. The opal. I don't have the next hour. Do you know what? I'll do the opal anyway. Oh, look at this. I can hear Michael laughing behind the scenes because he's forgotten to put the right hour out. It's brilliant, isn't it? I forgot to put the hour out. Oh. Have a look at this. Holiday or winter? Are you going on holiday, Jen?
I've just had a couple of days near Chesterfield.
Oh, right. Oh, you just got very excited when I said holiday, then I thought she's booked a holiday.
I was doing a dance.
Just
technically.
Just because you can. Why not, eh? Why not? 50 carats of your sky blue opal. I do generally always think holidays anyway. One of our customers, Deb, in the West Midlands, Deb Briggs, a very regular customer here, posted a quote on Facebook and tagged me in it because it's the name of somebody that is obsessed with holidays. I don't know where she gets that from. But it does kind of give you that beachy tropical feel, doesn't it? You've got that gorgeous tropical blue, but then it is a gemstone that you can take through the seasons with you as well. So taking it through to the winter designs, you know, your kind of frozen designs, your ice queen designs, it is perfect for that. Now, 50 carats of a collector's gemstone is what you have here. Generally, when we think opal, you might think Ethiopian opal, you may think Australian opal. That's what we're used to seeing on the high street. I actually haven't ever seen these coloured opals on the high street, you know, like your sky blue opal, your Peruvian pinks. Never ever seen them there. They could well be there, but I've never ever seen them before. Collector's gemstone. Your entire stash could just be about opal and no other gemstone. You've got your Ethiopian opal, you've got your Australian opal, your boulder opal, your mosaic opal, your Mintabi jelly opals, your fire opals. There's loads. I know I'm missing some out, but there is so many. There really, really are. Now, this carat weight that you have here is phenomenal. 50 carats again, looking at a huge carat weight. What I love about this colour is that it is so vivid and so neon, but at the same time it's quite calming and laid back, isn't it?
It's a gentle but illuminated colour.
Yeah.
It really does glow.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
I think so.
It just works, doesn't it? It's kind of got that. I think that's what's so fascinating about this gemstone is, you know, that colour first strikes you and then it just brings this kind of calming sense over you, doesn't it? £7.95 for you this afternoon. Just fantastic value. You see, RU36 is your code for these. Faceted rondelles, really versatile. You can pop them in as spacers in between your gemstones if you want to. You could channel set these into a ring and they would look stunning. What would you do with your strand, Gem?
I think I'd probably take some of the larger ones and make a couple of solitaire rings.
Ooh.
And then I'd pop 3 from the smaller end of the strand and make a little trilogy ring.
Oh, beautiful.
And then possibly a couple of pendants with a swirl on one side. Channel set in between two strands of wire. I think Such a beautiful colour, really
Stunning,
is.
isn't it? And but because of the colour as well, really, really versatile. So you could use it in your gents' jewellery as well if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Definitely.
Pop it in the ladies' jewellery, pop it with some of your pink opal. That will look lush. It really, really will. And UC RU36 is your code for that one at just £7.95. 4x2 to 6x2 millimetres in size, 30 centimetres. That could be an entire suite, couldn't it? On that strand there. It's absolutely huge, I tell you. 0800 644 655. Valerie, you've got yours in the West Midlands. Congratulations. Yours. Patricia, you're in Margaret. Congratulations to you. You've got yours. Catherine, Edwina, well done. You've got yours as well. Congratulations. Webbers, just need to check out. And that's it then. You'll have done it. It will be yours. Ooh, ah, 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 ah. Do you know what? We're getting really big on Halloween, aren't we? In this country now.
Oh, definitely.
Huge.
I've always loved it. Always loved it.
I've always loved it as well. But you know how kind of the Americans, if you've ever been in America for Halloween, it's like the biggest event ever, isn't it? Yeah, it's like a national holiday. It's just huge, and there's house parties everywhere, and everybody goes to town, doesn't it? But slowly but surely here, people are coming round, aren't they? I was saying last year I had a group of adults knock my door for trick-or-treat. Yeah, 6 adults, 6 grown-up people just knocked my door.
I would expect
trick-or-treat.
high effort from grown-ups.
Yeah, oh, they looked amazing.
Good.
They looked incredible. I'm assuming that they just like had a house party nearby, saw that our house was kind of decorated. Because you decorate your house if you know you want the trick-or-treaters, you decorate your house, they come and knock our door. But yeah, so everybody seems to be going for it again. You know, I'm seeing lots of pictures on Instagram and Facebook, people partying over the weekend and stuff as well. A lot of effort going into those outfits as well.
Yeah, absolutely. We have a rule in our village that if there's a pumpkin outside the front of the house, you can go and knock.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think that's pretty standard, isn't it? General rule of thumb there. You know, if you don't have anything on, you tend to stay away, don't you? I'll see how much money me and my son can make tonight. Just joking, Jem. Sweets and chocolate. That's what we like. Right. Oh, look at these. Oh, now these are pretty. This is a different shape for Labradorite, actually. Really, really different shape. These are beautiful. Faceted ovals you've got here. In fact, I can remember seeing this one on my sheet when I was looking through what we had earlier on. And I really had to think about faceted ovals. In my head, I was thinking, faceted ovals? What do they look like now? Because it's not something we see in Labradorite very often at all. You know, it might be the faceted pear drops that we see. It might be the rondelles. It might be the pear drops, the plain pear drops that we see as well. This shape, really, really beautiful. The Labradorescence from these gemstones is just phenomenal. That's exactly what you should be seeing, you know, in quality Labradorite. Those gorgeous greens, beautiful blues coming through there. 65 carats in total of your Labradorite. 8x5 to 11x7 millimetres in size, and that is a 31 centimetre strand that you have there. 31 centimetres. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, whoops, I've lost count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going with approximately 40. Approximately 40 gemstones on that strand. What do you do with these, Gem?
I would start off with a ring because I like to look at my Labradorite. It is my #1 gemstone. And this is really beautiful because you have almost a translucency with a speckling, almost like a star field in there, but you've still got that green blue running through it. It's exquisite, it really is. But they would also make beautiful earrings because of the size and the faceting. They'd be really eye-catching.
Definitely. Look at that one there. So that's the central gemstone there, one of the largest ones on the strand, just wrapped into a ring. It's like Jem says, you want to see your Labradorite, don't you?
Definitely.
You just got to see it. It is all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone that enables you to see that Labradorescence there. £6.95 for you this afternoon. Oh my gosh, love, love, love it. Put it with your Labradorite rounds if you've got those. Put it with the pears, the faceted pears, you know, put it with those different shapes, different sizes. Love to see that in a design, I really, really do. And at £6.95, the quality. There is no compromise on quality there, just because we're at $6.95.
There really isn't. I mean, that is an outstanding price for a quality lab. Do you know what I'd love to see it with? The diopside.
Oh, do you know what?
Think
That's a combination I never ever would have thought of putting together, Gem. I'll be honest with you.
I think that's so pretty.
Oh, hello. Wow. Doesn't that just look? I bet you thought there were angels in the room then, didn't you, Jen?
I did.
Well, I just had to let the angels in. £6.95. This is a gemstone that has been voted your favourite for 3 years running, and it was only just pipped to the post last year by Tanzanite. But you know what? It will always be a firm favourite, won't it? It's so mystical. It's so magical.
It gives so much in so many different ways.
Yeah.
I can never not look at a piece of labradorite.
Me
if there's
too.
a piece in a shop, I'm always drawn to it.
I think it'd be impossible to walk past a piece of labradorite.
I
actually
agree.
think it would be impossible, you know? If you were walking through that shop and there was just a little bit glistening away in a ring, it'd be impossible, tell you. I will do that experiment one day. £6.95. YTCI23 is your code for that. Approximately 40 gemstones. That could be 20 pairs. Oh, look at that blue at the bottom. Oh.
It's exquisite, isn't it? You will find ones that match up beautifully as well on a strand like this.
Yeah.
If you want to keep the colours together, if you want a pair of velvety deep blues,
Yeah.
you'll find it, I'm sure.
Yeah. Oh, I could stay at that strand all day. That's just beautiful. Just beautiful. You all right, Sam? It is time for the kit. Have a look at that sea of green. Queen of the green, I'm known as here at Jewellery Maker. Love, love my green gemstones. These, oh my gosh, just beautiful. Have a look at these. Oh, wow. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh, these are just stunning. You have 4 strands of genuine gemstones, and not just any genuine gemstones. So I always say that, you know, if like the big 5 was once the big 4, and it was kind of realised how precious tanzanite was. So tanzanite was added to the big 4, so it's now the big 5. If you could pick one of the gemstone to be added to the big 5 to become the big 6, what would it be? I think most of you would choose pearls. Go on, Gem.
It'd have to be labradorite. I'm really sorry, everybody.
Bursting. I agree. But we could go on all day long with this, couldn't we? You know, we could. I think that most of you would say pearls. It's a very, very popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. It's a timeless classic. It's a gemstone that will never ever date. It's a gemstone that the Queen wears every single day. I just think, for me, it is one of the most precious. You know, it's just beautiful, organic and stunning. You have 2 strands. 2 strands of your pearls. You've got your teal freshwater culture potato pearls there, 8 by 9 millimetres in size, and you've got your white freshwater culture pearl nuggets there at 6 by 7 to 8 by 9 millimetres in size. So you have 2 strands of genuine pearls. Wherever we have a kit and we just have 1 strand of pearls, again, no idea where we're going on price for this kit, but I will always say that I would be more than happy to come in and pay the price of the kit for just 1 of those strands of pearls. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. They're genuine, they're the real deal. You also have, oh my gosh, 20 carats of beautiful, beautiful emerald faceted rondelles there, 2 by 1 to 5 by 3 millimetres in size. That is an 18 centimetre strand that you have there, one of your big 5. And then, as if this couldn't get any better, you have 42 carats, 42 carats of black spinel. Black spinel. Oh my gosh. I mean, that's like the dream right there, isn't it? Your black spinel and your white pearls that will go with absolutely anything and everything that you already have in your stash. Oh my gosh. You've then got one of your big 5 20 carats of genuine emerald, and you've got those stunning, stunning teal pearls in there as well. That colour is dreamy. Love them. That's not all. You are also getting your wire as well. 20 metres of wire. So you've got your silver plated round copper wire. You've got 10 metres of your 0.4mm gauge, which is a weaving wire, and then you've got 10 metres of your 1mm gauge, which is your structural wire. So great for taut necklaces, adjustable bangles, rings, things like that. So 20 metres of wire and all of those gemstones. I mean, that is pretty fantastic, isn't it? Now, if you came in today and bought all of these components on the web, which you can do anytime you like, you know, the web is always there. You can shop day or night, shop till you drop. And all of these pieces will be individually priced. So if you came in on the web today and purchased all of these pieces, this is the price tag that you would be paying. And you know what? It's not working. Brilliant. It's saying no. Is it too low already? Have we made a mistake? Tell you what, let's have a look at Gem's jewellery while we're waiting. Oh my gosh, Gem Hawks. This is fabulous. I love what you've done with this kit. Look at this. Look at this for wicked wire work. Oh, look at it. That's actual Batman right there. Just fantastic. Look at the hat. Look at the hat. And then I spy Wicked Witch of the West. I spy her shoe right there. I love it. Absolutely love. Don't you know what, that wire work witch on a broomstick over there? That's incredible as well, Gem. That's so good.
I had so much fun with the remit that came with this kit. It's so far up my street, I think I moved in. And I think what I'd like to do at home is hang the witch on the front of a table lamp.
Yeah.
And let it sort of illuminate through. I think that would be quite good fun.
That would look fantastic. Really, really fabulous. Love the earrings as well. The web earrings. Really, really simple to do as well, isn't it, that technique? But they're so effective as well. And you could do the same kind of thing, I'm guessing, for kind of snowflakes as well, if you wanted to kind of carry that on. You can. I've done it before as a ship's steering wheel as well. Yeah. The same sort of technique. It's just good fun to work with. Brilliant. I love those. And then you've got your rings there as well. Just kind of using like one pearl. I think you've got one in the white and one in the green there as well. That looks... Oh, I've just noticed the broomstick as well. Do you know, it's one of those, isn't it? It's one of those kits where you look and you just keep seeing more and more and more. That broomstick is fab! It's good fun. How cool is that? Oh, I love it. It's really, as you say, it's fun jewellery, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. You know, as far as kind of Halloween accessories go, yeah, it's generally just hats, clothes, ears, tails. It's nice to have something that's a bit sort of unique to yourself. Yeah, I think so. Really, really fantastic. I love that. I would happily wear all of that when I go trick-or-treating tonight, Gem. No problem. Having problems with the graphicals? They will be back in, hopefully. I can hear the panic in Sam's voice. Hopefully, they will be there soon. That's pretty, Gem. That was a bit more sort of classical. It kind of made itself. I set out to do one thing and then changed my mind halfway through. There's a bangle design that I make, which is a series of gemstones and then the wire swirls backwards and forwards over the top. And I got 3 pearls in and thought, no, I've made that before. I'll do something different. So that turned into a bit of a pearly vortex. Which is something, as jewellery makers, it's great fun to be able to achieve. You might start out to do one thing, but unless you're on a really strict time restraint,
you know, you've got opportunities to change things as you go along. It's good fun.
It's fabulous. I love it. Do you know what, actually? Do you know, that would be like my ideal night at the moment. Would be a night in with Gem Hawks, working on that kit. I would love that. That would be so much fun. I'm going to take my my cuppa with me. Oh, Gem, you've got a lot of jewellery here from that kit as well, haven't you?
I think when you have such a fun idea to work with, you really can sort of open things up a little bit and just go for it.
Yeah,
I had lots of
love
laughs.
that. Oh my gosh, that's an owl. Is that an owl? Did you mean for that to be an owl?
It wasn't supposed to be an owl, but it kind of looked a bit owly by the end of it.
It does, doesn't it? It looks like owl eyes, the ring.
The little trilogy ring, which it is a trilogy, but there's one that's sort of hidden in the middle.
It's a little owl. I love it.
I did consider adding a beak, but then I thought, no, not today, not this time.
It's cute. Love that. Hopefully those graphicals will be in very, very soon. You'll be able to come in and get this kit because we're going to take it down to a phenomenal price. Take still time in. We're on to our engineer, who's not there right now. Matt! Did you have anything left, Jem?
Yeah, I did. I had a handful of mixed coloured pearls, which, if this was a kit that I was going to use myself, I would just make endless little rings out of them because they are a money spinner. Yeah. If you've got a single pearl in a ring in plated metal, the bare minimum, even at a fair, that you'd want to sell it for would be £5. So you can see how many there are left over. Yeah. If you did nothing but make rings, you've quadrupled your money, and then you've got all the other bits and pieces just there for you to do as you prefer, as you will. Yeah, definitely. That's fantastic. I tell you what, we're having graphical issues at the moment, so I'm going to let you start the demo, if that's all right, Jem. Absolutely. And then we'll see if we can sort it out in the meantime. What are you going to show us? Lovely. We're going to look at doing the web earrings. Now, these are quite a statement size, so obviously you can adjust them down if you want a slightly more diminutive look, or you can change the formation, the shape and the size. You could have them as brooches, you could have it as a neck piece. There's lots of opportunities to sort of change that up, but I think we'll do a fairly small web and take it from there. Brilliant. So what I've got to begin with is around about a metre of the 1mm silver plated wire. Now what I tend to do at home is work off the reel, but what happens if I'm here is things go flying. So we won't be doing that. Okay. First thing that we would do is to create the wrapped loop that sits at the top of the design, so that we can attach that as a pendant or as an earring later on. So I'm going to start off by using my round nose pliers and my bent chain nose pliers, and I'm just going to go probably about 1.5 to 2 inches and put a right angle bend in. I'm going to switch over to my round nose pliers, generate quite a nice size loop. If you weren't making this as a pendant, you might prefer to have a bigger loop so that you've got different choices with regards to threading material, or you might want to wire a slightly more elaborate bail. But as we're looking at earrings, we just want to have a nice little wrapped loop. So I've made a circular form on the end of that right angle bend. I'm going to grip the circular form and then wind that tail around a couple of times. Now you can keep going, it depends how long a neck you'd like on the top, but I've gone round twice and I'm going to trim with my flush cutters. So I just pop that over to one side, get in nice and tight with the flush cutters. Now what I do, because I'm in studio, is I'm just going to put my thumb over the top. Brilliant. And that way the wire sits down inside the cutters and doesn't ping off and hit Anne in the face. I've got my net protector on today though. Like a beekeeper. So. If you have a little bit of sticking up wire, you can just round that down by chasing around in the same direction as the wire cut, and just smooths the end and make sure that it's not going to snag your hair or clothing that you wear. So the first thing that we're going to do here is decide how deep we want the section from the edge to the middle to be. What you can do is use a piece of spare wire to judge that distance, or if you're me, you can pretty much guess. I like to guess. I'm a bit sort of organic. You'll find that many spider webs aren't like set square and measured. So I'm just going to go around about that far and put a 90-degree bend in to start with. And then what I did with the earrings I made for the kit is they're a 5-pointed web. If you're going to make a 5-pointed web, then you need to make this angle less than 90 degrees. But it doesn't have to be precise to begin with. you have got a bit of wiggle room as you go, so you can sort of adjust that once you get to the end. So as I say, I'm just going to create the main 5-pronged form right now. So I'm coming out approximately 4 or 5 millimeters less than the distance. The reason we're coming less distance is because we want a little bit of space at the top to wrap the very tail when we get to the far end of the design. So what I want now is for this wire to come back on itself and join back in the middle. So we're looking to get that nice and straight on this axis so that we can push together and bring that in.
Okay.
Once you're happy that the wires have come back, what we don't want it to do is come at an angle like that. We want it to be nice and snug together. So once that's come back in, I'm just using my fingers to get a basic shape, and then I'm just going to squeeze that end. Now you can, if you prefer, leave that slightly more open. It's entirely up to you. So I'm going to do that another couple of times until we get our basic centre shape. So this is also good if you're making starfish, a nice simple design. So we've come out approximately the same distance. We're coming back on the exact same direction so that we meet in the middle. And what we're looking to do here is to create that curve coming outwards so that it lines up with where it came in. And this means that you'll end up with quite a nice shape in the middle.
Okay.
If you come out significantly shorter or significantly longer, it upsets the balance and it can look a little bit unpleasing to the eye.
Okay.
It's no major dramas if you do, but if you've got the time to do it, why not get it nice and neat? So that's going to come back just a little bit further round. What I'm doing as I'm going along, as I'm creating each leg of the design, I'm giving that a little bit of just a manual straighten, okay? And then putting the pliers into position. Now you can either bend the design into the wire or bend the wire into the design. Either way, we're looking for these legs to be approximately the same length. Now you'll see here that this one is slightly shorter. You've got the opportunity to straighten this out once or twice before your wire says it's had enough. I'm going to leave it because it's organic, it's nature. So there we go, give that a bit of a squeeze just to get that nice and flat. And then we're looking to make our penultimate leg now. Did I call it a leg or an arm earlier? I can't remember. So you can see what's happened here is that's too long. So because this is such good quality wire, I'm going to pop the pliers back in from underneath, and you can see how easy it is to just edit that end piece.
Okay, yeah.
If you work, or if you have worked in the past with inferior wire, it can be brittle. And what will happen is if you try to alter where you've got that bend, you'll end up with a snappage.
Right.
So if you treat your wire well, and in straightening it out, I'm giving it a little bit of warmth as well. What we're also doing is we're preconditioning the wire so that it responds to us how we want it to respond. So I've got my last leg to come back, pushing the frame around. I'm taking my wire underneath the design, purely because I don't want to poke anybody with the tail.
Thanks, Jem.
You're welcome, sweetheart. So I'm going to go in. The reason I use my bent chain nose pliers, I always forget what they're called. Everybody calls them the dolphin pliers, because that's what they do. I'm going to put the very tips in. The finer the tip you can use, the better for this design, because you can get right in there. So once we've decided where that last bend is going to go, I'm just going to come straight back up. Now I can see that I've got way in excess, and I've used about half my wire, so there will be plenty there to do the other side of the earrings. I'm going to now give myself approximately 1.5 centimetres, just over ½ an inch excess. Just trim that off and put it out the way. What we want to do now is come down probably 3 or 4 millimetres below where the neck ends on this part. You can see that we're coming up on the right hand side of where the wrapped loop is. That means I want to make a bend to the left.
Okay.
So I'm going across, and as I said, it's behind at the moment.
Right.
So you can see that's coming up, but the reason it's pushing the frame out of shape is because it's pushing it forward. So what I want to do now is get right into that bend there and put a little bit of a flip in. So I'm just going to twist that so that it sits away behind the main upright stem. Once I've got that little bit in, I grip both pieces of wire with the pliers, and then you can start to move around to create the bottom part of the wrapped loop.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do that a couple of times. You would obviously want to take a little bit more time and care. Once you've run out of energy with the fingers, you can flip to using the pliers to get that tail tucked away. So I'm just gently squeezing until that all sits in together. So forgive me for moving that around, but there you go. So we've created our basic frame, which, as we said earlier, could be a starfish, or it could be a cobweb, or it could be a snowflake. But the next thing we're going to do is take the 0.4mm wire, and I like to start in the middle. So we're going to wrap around one of the legs. It doesn't really matter which one. You can choose one if it matters to you, but if you're making earrings, I do tend to like them to be the same.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start on the top leg, the one that goes upwards, and I'm just going to wrap around both of these pieces of the 1mm wire. I'm going to decide which is the front and which is the back. I'm going to wrap around with my 0.4 probably about 3 or 4 times, as close as I can get to the middle. Now I want the tail of the wire to be closer to the centre because we're coming out.
Okay.
So if I go once over the top, twice over the top, and 3 times. What we're then going to do is just flip over and trim the tail. Now you could, if you wanted, wind that around and around, but for the sake of neatness and speed, we're just going to trim and squish. So the flatter we get that to the frame, the less likely it is to interfere with your hair or with your clothing or a scarf.
Okay.
So our wire is coming back over the top. I flipped the design. This is the front, and the underneath is at the back there. So any last minute adjustments that you want to make in terms of tightening the ends up, it's wise to do that now. We're going to come over the top of the next leg, and I'm going to use my thumbnail just on the frame, and I'm going to draw the wire across the front of my thumbnail, once, around underneath, twice, around underneath, and over. I'm going to use my other thumbnail just to shunt those up together, squish down into position, and then I move by 1/5 of 360 degrees, whatever that might be.
Okay.
I'm not good at the maths.
Neither am I.
So again, I'm just going to use my thumbnail on the next section to create a flat surface for this wire, the finer binding wire, to come over. I'm going to go around once, twice, and 3 times, squish the pieces together, twist and move on. So it really does build up quite quickly. Squish and move on.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, squish and move on. When you get back to where you started from, the benefit of using your thumbnail will become slightly more apparent, because you want to position the wire. And at the moment, this wire is very soft and it will want to just take the path of least resistance. So we're giving it somewhere to go to, which is approximately 2 to 3 mil above the other piece where we first started. So I'm going 1, 2, and 3. You can see that's gappy, so we're squishing them together. When I take my hands out of view, you'll be able to see that we're getting a nice flat surface, and you get 3 parallel wraps of the finer wire.
Okay.
So I'll continue to do that again. We're looking at 2 to 3 mil gap, wrapping around once, twice, 3 times. There we go. And you would just continue to do that. So I will carry on doing that for the time being.
We're just going to have to stay with you, Gemma.
That's
We've got no
all
graphics. That's
good.
right. We're just going to watch it.
Would you like me to do a dance as I'm doing it?
Yeah, why not? Why not?
That was it. You have options.
Yeah.
What we're doing at the moment is we're building a web on the front.
Okay.
And the back looks quite different.
Yeah.
So you might decide that you prefer the look, how it looks on the back, to how it looks on the front. If I pop this down for one moment and bring in the one that I made yesterday.
Earlier.
The one I made earlier. You'll be able to see that you get this quite nice flush look on top. I put that on the side. Yeah, wonderful. But if I flip it over, you get a different look.
Yeah.
What you will see is that I've done 2 wraps on this design instead of 3, and it almost highlights the wraps. So it's horses for courses, whichever one you prefer. Or you could be a massive rebel and go under, over, over, under. It's entirely up to you. So I'm just going to continue on. This is the front. It's easy to see where you're coming from, so it's easy to see where you're continuing to. We're going around once, twice, 3 times. And again, it really does build up ever so quickly.
Yeah.
And it feels almost therapeutic as you're doing it.
Yeah.
Now, I remember, I think it was 3 or 4 years ago, I was contacted by a client on the Book of Face, and she wanted a very large spider web making to go on her beautiful lilac-y purple shed, which she had down the bottom of her garden.
Wow, I like
So
that.
I made one that was approximately the same size as our lovely big boards here,
Yeah.
and it's still on her shed as far as I know.
Oh, how lovely.
So
I like that.
outside of the design of jewellery, you've got decoration as well.
Yeah,
and
you could have that in your window for Halloween, couldn't you?
absolutely, and they're
I was
not going
just
to go
thinking,
off.
As well, when I was looking at that web there, you could you could get a little black spinel out from the kit and have that as the body of the spider,
You
and then make the
could.
legs with wire as well, couldn't you?
Now, I know that we do have the odd arachnophobe amongst our JM family, so I chose not to make any spitters today.
Me included.
Says you.
Yeah, well, I'm just, you can. I'm all right with these ones. They're fine. Last year it was, Jem.
Yeah.
I was in my son. I think he was poorly at the time, so I'd had to go in a couple of times at night and kind of get on the bed with him, and I could hear something in the corner of the room, and I was thinking, what is that? That's what. And I kept getting up and going over. It's got a fish tank over there. I was like, it's not the fish. What is it? And I could hear this almost like rustling. I was like, this really frustrating me. What is it? Anyway, next day I thought, I'm going to investigate because it's light now and I can see.
Yeah.
So I looked down the side of the drawers. And I mean the biggest spider you've ever seen in your life. It was huge. I can cope with them, and I can do the glass and the card trick, and I can put them outside, and I'm fine. I was sweating. I was having palpitations. I could not. I was thinking, how am I going to get? I can't go near it. I just cannot do it. So I went to my neighbours. Yeah. I went to my neighbour, Jo, and I said, Jo, do you like spiders? And she said, well, I don't like them, and she said, do you need my help? I said, yes, please. I can't do it. Yes, please. So she came round to help me. And we pulled the chest of drawers out, and she said, wow, that's impressive. I thought, I know. And then she bent down with the glass and the card. And she said, Hannah, she said, you do know that this isn't a real spider, don't you?
Oh, good grief.
It was one of my sons from Halloween. It was one of the, it looked so real though. It looked, and I went and I got my neighbour, and it was plastic.
That's hilarious.
I know.
That is absolutely superb.
She's
I
never
love this story.
She's never let me live it down.
Does she remind you every Halloween?
Yeah. Do you remember that time I got that
Did you name
plastic
it?
spider out of your house? No, we didn't. It's back in the box now.
If you are arachnophobic, just cover your ears for one minute. Covered? Right. In my conservatory, there's a spider so big, I called it Frank. Then I realised up close how big and fangy it was. So we've upgraded him to Count Frankula. It's massive. Massive.
Oh, you just let him out, set him free.
Oh no, I've left the door open for him and everything, but he just looks down at me.
He'd probably let himself out, really, that big, wouldn't he? Anyway, good news is we've got graphics. So you can now buy the kit, £24.95. I'm just going to remind you of what exactly you have in that kit. You've got your spinel, huge carat weight of spinel. There 40 carats, I think it was, of your spinel in there. 20 carats of your emerald. You've got some teal pearls, your beautiful white pearls in there as well, and 20 meters of wire. We have gone down extra low on this one, I have to say as well, to make it for that graphical issue there, if you like. £24.95 if you like the look of what our gem's doing today, or maybe you just want to top up your stash, your gemstone stash and your wire stash today, then come in and get these. I mean, if you pearl knot any of those pearls, you know, knot them, pop a clasp on there, are you going to have your money back on the entire kit?
Oh,
I would.
Easily, absolutely. And the strands are of such a size that if you wanted to create just a little pair of earrings as well, because you're knotting, you extend the length of your end piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
And also you can use the French wire that we had earlier to create a little bit of a loop on the end, add an extender. It's really easy. You could even have a drop down the front and you will make your money back in one piece of jewellery.
You would, wouldn't you? And we've seen how far this kit actually goes as well. It's gone on and on and on. 20 metres of wire there as well. YQGC96 is your code for this one. If you haven't dyed it or if you've been trying to get this while our graphicals have been down, do it now. 0800 644 655. Press your number 1 button, get through to the call centre and confirm as soon as you can, and you'll have this home in a couple of days' time. You still get your 30-day money-back guarantee with the kit as well. So even if you made all of these pieces and then decided you didn't like it, just send it back, we'll give you your money back. Look at all of that jewellery for $24.95. That's incredible,
it's
isn't it?
such a lot, and they're my favourite gauges of wire to work with as well. I love working with the 1mm alongside the 0.4 gauge. It's absolutely ideal.
Fantastic, isn't it? Just fabulous. Okay, I'm going to let you carry on, Jen. I think we've got about 5 minutes left. Is that all right with you?
Okie dokie. Alrighty. Well, what I will do then is choose when I want to finish up, and I think that's probably far enough. I've made a similar piece in the second kit in different coloured wire, and what I've done is I've folded the ends over, but because these are designed as earrings, I wouldn't fold the ends because it gives you more opportunity to catch your hair or pieces of clothing, etc, etc. So it depends what you're going to use it with. But another thing that you can do, let's just end this one here. I'm going to leave about 4 or 5 inches of wire just hanging off the end. You could just randomly swirl that, and if you did want something to be coming down off that, if it was say a wall or window decoration, then it's really nice just to have that little bit of excess to play with. You could add something on the bottom if you wanted to.
Okay.
And also you can use that design as a really alternative way to make a dream catcher. So you can add your little dots of gems on and then wire it to a circular frame as well. So there's lots of different ways that you can use it if you wanted to.
That's fantastic, Jem. Thank you so much for showing us that. That's brilliant. Sorry about the graphicals. If you haven't dialed, you can do it now and you can get that kit home very, very quickly as well. Webbers, you can check out. Just check out your baskets. £24.95.
Webbers. Sorry. I'm really sorry. That was like the lamest joke ever. I'm pretty sure actually a tumbleweed just...
Yeah, but she's been watching for too long.
I've picked up on the puns, that's what it is.
It's time for your mega box star buy. It's time for the mega box. This is fabulous. Jump ring stash like you never ever seen before. This is absolutely fabulous. Not only do you have a huge variety of sizes with this box, but it's colours as well. Just have a look, and I should just take 1 row out of here, and actually you've got this times another 3. So you've got 4 boxes of each there. You have 9mm jump rings, 7, 6 and 4mm jump rings in there as well. You've got your rose gold plated, your silver plated, your gold plated, your black plated, and I believe you've got your bare copper in there as well. So you've got 100 of your 0.4, 100 of your 0.6, and 100 of your 4mm, 100 of your 6mm, 100 of your 7mm. Can I just have the other details back, Sam? Is that okay? Thanks, love. Just go through that one more time. 100, no, not those ones, the other ones. 100 of the 4, 100 of the 6, 100 of the 7, and 50 of the 9mm. So you've got your bare copper, your silver plated, your gold plated, your rose gold plated, your black plated, and your bronze plated. There is 2,100 jump rings in total. That is the biggest stash I have ever brought to you in one go. Not only do you have all of those jump rings, you've got all of these storage boxes as well. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 6, 12, 18, 24 of the smaller, excuse me, the smaller storage boxes that you have here, and 2,100 jump rings. Now, jump rings typically are used to finish off pieces. So you might put one or maybe two of these in a design, in a necklace, let's say, or in a bracelet, and then attach your clasp. So it's used as a connector. So it is a functional piece and it is an essential in your jewellery making. However, for those of you that are into chainmail, this is like an absolute dream that you have here. 2,100 could see you well on your way to making so many pieces of jewellery, so many pieces. Guest designer Fleur Hastings, who is the queen of chainmail here at Jewellery Maker, she gets through 3,500 jump rings a week. So actually, for somebody like Fleur, this stash isn't actually even going to see her through the week. Goodness me. But do you know what I'd be doing if I were Fleur? Multi-buying. That's what I would do, because the value in this is incredible. Now, if I remember rightly, last week when we brought this to you, we'd taken it down to a low price tag. So it's always been at $49.95, I think, or $44.95. And we, for the first time, had taken it down lower. And we will do exactly the same for you today. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. 2,100 jump rings. And you've got all of your storage. You've got 24 of the smaller storage boxes, which afterwards you can put anything you like, any of your components in there, your jump rings, your findings, and then you've got the larger box as well to put all of those in as well. You can write on there if you want to, if you've got a permanent marker pen, or if you want to label them up, you can absolutely do that as well. $49.95 already, ridiculous. Pennies. But it's not where we're staying, because last week we went down to an all-new low, and we're about to do the same for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655, not £49.95. Taking it down. Star buy for you this afternoon. You are AZ91 is your code for this one. £37.95. What does that work out to, Sam, per component? Less than 2 pence. Penny, let's say. 1 point something each. That is fantastic. So when you think of, like, you know, your Byzantine bracelets or something like that that you're using, how many jump rings does Fleur use? Is it nearly 200 for that one? Yeah.
It's about 200 for
yeah,
a little foxtail
so we're
or a
talking,
Byzantine.
you know, £2 to cost to make that. You know, you take your time into consideration with chainmail as well. My goodness me. What kind of price tag would Fleur pop on something like that? Fantastic. 0800 644 655. You are AZ91, 30-day money back guarantee. If you get these home, I mean, have a look at exactly what you've got here and how many of those jump rings. So you've got 100 of the larger ones, each of the larger ones there, and the smallest jump rings, you've got 50 of those in there as well. I've mixed those up a little bit. Sorry. I want to see chainmail pieces, or if you've never ever tried chainmail before, it is addictive. It really, really is. Fleur will tell you, and every time she's here and she does a demonstration, I'm itching to get my hands on them because I want to do the same. And I love what Fleur said last week. She says, you know, if you go wrong, you just go back and you correct it. It's that simple, you know. It's not like, it's not impossible to kind of undo your work. No one's going to see that if you do happen to undo it as well. It's great. It's a great medium to get involved with, and very, very effective as well. You are AZ91 is your code. 0800 644 655. Jacqueline in Suffolk, Karen in the Isle of Anglesey, Jenny in Bristol, collected in Derbyshire, well done. Barbara in Shropshire, Sardia in Middlesex, Sarah in Ceredigion, well done. Carol in the West Midlands, Eileen in Inverness-shire, Debbie in Cheshire, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. Just to make sure you're checking out for that one. Quite a few in baskets at this moment in time, and if you've got a phone in your hand, all you need to do is confirm. all you need to do. Right. Okay. Can I just show you your one to own today, which actually I've not shown you yet. Oh, they are just so beautiful. 3 strands. Oh, look at these. 3 strands you have here. You're just dancing again.
Yeah.
I love that. I love the fact that Gem's just like, yeah, I'm going to throw some shade. Love it. These are coming up for you at 3:30. Your one to own today, exclusive to us here on the Mid Show. You will get all 3 strands for one incredible price tag. And coming up towards the end of the day, now I do have an amber connector here. Is that my star buy? I don't think it. The square cabochon, but is it an actual connector, not just a cabochon? I'll get you to double check that code, Sam, so you can have a look at the picture and just let me know before I show you that. 'Cause it's gorgeous. Right, what should I do next? Which one? I have 2. I have a gemstone chain and I have a silver chain. Oh, we'll do the gemstone chain. Oh, hello, glamour. Let's go out after the show, Gem.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
Doesn't it just? Look at that for sparkle. Wow, sweet swoo. How glamorous is this?
That's absolutely stunning.
Oh my gosh, that's the most high-end gemstone chain I think I've seen. Black spinel is just phenomenal anyway. The luster is remarkable, and any day of the week, even if I'm bringing you black diamonds, I will say that for me, black spinel every day of the week. Sometimes you get black diamonds, flaws in black diamonds, pits and flaws that you wouldn't necessarily see in your black spinel. These are just luster-tastic. They really are phenomenal. Now, they are all, and when I think of the work that's gone into these, we've all kind of sat there, haven't we, when we bought you these gemstone chains and kind of tried to guess as to how long it would take us to make one of these. Now, if you look, have a good look at that gemstone chain and have a look at all of those gemstones. So every single one of those beautifully linked together. You've got your wrap loops there, and then you've got another, so you've got that chain, and then you've got another 2 hanging in between each connection there as well. So that's a lot of time. I mean, you think about all the 925 sterling silver wire used, all the head pins, the 925 sterling silver featherweight head pins that have been used to make this particular chain as well. I mean, that's a lot of silver, and that is a huge amount of time. Some of us guess hours, some of us guess longer, some of us say, do you know what, wouldn't even attempt it. Wouldn't even attempt it. Because you take, you know, the cost of 40 carats of black spinel, it's 50 centimetres at the moment, but when you take all of those featherweight head pins into consideration, when you take all of those wrapped loops into consideration, we're probably well over a metre, in actual fact, of 925 sterling silver that's gone into this. So taking all that into consideration, all of that cost, I mean, where would that put us, you know, on price, for starters? Then, of course, there's your time involved. I'd be dialing now. I couldn't eat. I don't have the time, Gem. I just don't have the time to be making something like this.
It is a labour of love, and to know that it's done with quality and with regularity and with the materials that you want to use as a jewellery designer, it's just exceptional to have that to hand, because it enables you to do the other things where your heart really is at. Yeah. I mean, I think everybody should have a go so that they can appreciate just how long it does take.
Absolutely. And also, you know, I mean, I don't make jewellery every single day of the week. You know, I've made quite a few pieces. I've bought some in here at Jewellery Maker. And, you know, even now, when I do a wrapped loop, I think it looks a mess. you know, and that's just one. So imagine if you had to do that this many times over to get that consistency every single time, you know? I mean, could you do it at home? But as Jem said, it's a labour of love. You know, if you want to put yourself to the test and you want to have a go, by all means do. But if I could come in here at Jewellery Maker today and actually purchase something that's going to take all that time away, and actually I can take the credit for, you know, I can take the credit for that. You just done it?
Yeah.
Did you time yourself?
I did, but it was like 1 monkey, 2 1 monkey, 3 1 monkey timing, so it's a bit iffy. Some people say elephant, some people say 1,000, I say monkey.
2 1 monkey.
To space your seconds out when you're counting in your head.
So what do you say?
1 1 monkey, 2 1 monkey, 3 1 monkey. It's silly, I know, I'm embarrassed now. I'll get my coat.
2 1 monkey, 3 1 4 1 monkey.
It was about 30 seconds.
I'm going to be
anyway.
doing that when I can't sleep tonight. 1 1 monkey, 2. Oh, it's going to turn into a song now, I can feel it. Do you know what? We're at £19, so about 30 seconds to do one.
Yeah.
30 seconds to do one, and look at how many are on.
That's 30 seconds without lining up the piece of chain, orienting the chain so it's on the right side. So you would need to add a little bit more, probably 45 seconds each single one.
Yeah.
And then to do that constantly in and out, up and down.
Goodness me. And you know, we're at just £19.95 this afternoon. How long do I have left, Ryan? Okay. Quickly squeeze this one in then. Quickly squeeze this chain in. Oh, wow. Look at this. Oh, luster. Oh, me too, Sam. Love this. 18-inch. $925 sterling silver ball chain you have here. Wow, the sparkle from this is just... Do you know what? I don't think I've seen such a sparkly ball chain. Can I just have a closer look? I'll just put it under my net. I'm coming out. I'm just looking, it's been cut, that's why. Each one, so normally on the, I'm going back in, I feel a bit exposed now. On the ball chain, normally that would be polished, if you like. But these, they've been cut. And that I'm going to have to hold this up. Finished chain, 18 inches in length, solid 925 sterling silver. I am having a few of these. Christmas presents, yes. £6.95. I'm going to be multi-buying actually. How pretty is that just by itself? 0800 644 655 or on the web JewelleryMaker.com as quickly as you can. Just get checking out for that. That's incredible, and you can buy as many as you like. No extra cost on your P&P. Janet in Greater Manchester's got 2. Rhonda in Hertfordshire, well done. Jeanette in Gloucestershire, Collector in Gloucestershire, Dorothy in Warwickshire. It's my favourite name, Dorothy. Love it. I'm not allowed it. You said no. Yeah, hubby said no. Lorna in Cambridgeshire, Carolyn Dumfries in Galloway. I think it sounds like a movie star, don't you? Featuring Dorothy Stuart.
I want to say Dorothy Lamour.
Ooh. Oh, Lamour. That along with Florence. He says no to both. I know, Jem. 695, it's fine. I'll just argue when I'm in labour like I did last time. Works every time. HIPO09 is your code. Stay where you are. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes' time for some more crazy deals.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
You're like my crystal ball. you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95.
Come and learn the art of cinema. Join our talented designer Gemma Crow and discover this exciting and fascinating introductory workshop and explore the endless and creative opportunities it has to offer. Throughout the day you will learn 3 fascinator projects, learning specific techniques such as how to cut, edge, fold and sculpt. You will create beautiful flowers and foliage, abstract swirls and spikes. As well as lunch and refreshments, you'll get a tour of our studios and a chance to shop in our exclusive on-site store. For more information, head over to our website or call our customer service team on 0800 644 655. On this creative and inspiring workshop, the opportunities are truly endless. So come and start your creative cinema journey here at Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
I tell you what, those gremlins are out for Halloween, aren't they? They are. They're popping up everywhere, let me tell you. Well done in the last auction. Loads of you buying 2s and 3s of those. A fab. Oh, I've got the hiccups. Excuse me. Right, have a look at these. One to own today. Oh, lushness. 3 of them. 3 fantastic, fantastic strands you've got here. Oh my gosh, they're just so beautiful. Mystery box, what is in the box? I did see Gemma, I can't reach it from here. It's rather heavy as well. Oh, she's so good, I tell you. It's really heavy, isn't it? Oh. Ooh. Whoa! What's in the box? Mystery box coming up for you later on. We don't know when. We don't know when, that's the thing. We're just going to hear the cruise ship passing by, I think, at some point. And at that point is when we're going to bring you the mystery box. Oh, do you not have the sound effect? Why? Oh, we've got drums now. So we've got no applause. Yeah. Can I just ask? Oh, she's good. Right. So at what point? You know, we used to love those sound effects. The cruise, maybe it's because I mentioned the cruise too many times. You know, the cruise, the applause, all of that as well, replaced with a single drum beat. Brilliant, because those will be useful, won't they? Yeah, brilliant. Amazing. We like sound effects, Sam. Right. Oh no, I didn't use none of that. Proper turntables, me. Huh? Oh no. Oh, Sam. Right. 330, one to own, 345. Did you check the picture of the amber cabochon for me? Didn't check, did you? Didn't check. We'll check that in a second for you. Right, where should we start, Sam? Oh, number 3, pearls for you. If you missed out on the last ones that we had, or you've got to go out at 330. Oh, I'll try not to if you can. We moved the one to own to 330 because of the school run time. You see, a lot of you back for 330. That's why we moved it just a little bit. But if you can get these ones as well, absolutely go for it. They are so sizable. Size does matter when it comes to pearls, especially where valuation is concerned. I love the more daintier pearls. I do. I think there's something even more feminine, if you like, about those smaller pearls. Say you like your 4x5s, love those. But when it comes to valuation, the larger pearl will be valued at a higher price, obviously, because size is very important with pearls. These are 10 by 9 millimeters in size. There is just 1 millimeter in it. To the naked eye, to the trained eye, do you know what? You probably wouldn't even notice that millimetre unless you got really up close and personal with those pearls. They are absolutely huge. Now, we've been talking about pearls already today. Oh, look at the pearlescence in this one, the iridescence, the greens and the pinks coming through. I don't know if this is going to come across on screen, but some beautiful greens and pinks there. Look, oh, you can see just there. They are stunning, incredibly high end. We were talking about pearls earlier on because we had another strand, and I've got some coming up for you as you want to own. They are very rare, gemstone. When you think that a pearl starts out as a grain of sand or a little bit of debris, and then that mollusk will squirt a substance to protect itself over that grain of sand, and then that's what will form the nacre. And over time, whether that be months, whether that be years, that's what will form the nacre, and it will grow and grow and grow. And hopefully to something quite sizable. So we want that mollusk to produce something that is round, if you like, would be great if it's round. Something that is sizable, something that has pearlescence, something that has luster, something that has a beautiful orient to it. Do you know what? These do. They tick every single box, and we're at just £17.95 for you this afternoon. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 42, 3. 43 individual gemstones you've got there. That could be 20 pairs of earrings and 3 pendants, couldn't it?
Oh, very easily, yeah, absolutely. And they are exquisite.
Yeah. We have £17.95. Do you know what I always think as well? I always think, Gem, say if I wanted a pearl necklace. So I'll put these end to end for you so you can see the drop on these. So if you pearl knot and you add a clasp, obviously you're going to get a little bit more of a drop there. So I'm thinking, do you know what? I'd really like that pearl necklace, but wouldn't it be great if you had it for free? Yeah. So what I might do actually is just take one of those gemstones, one of those pearls, pop it onto a 925 sterling silver head pin, pop it onto the 925 box chain that we had earlier on, £20 price tag. I've got my money back. I've paid for my pearl necklace then. I've got it for free.
Yeah, definitely. And you're not exactly missing out on a lot, are you?
Exactly. I mean, I would be happily let one pearl go from this strand to get my money back on the entire strand. That is phenomenal. £17.95. If you're tuning in for the very first time today, and perhaps you're thinking, do you know what? There's got to be something going on here, because in fact, I can't remember what happened yesterday. Something happened yesterday. We were talking about something at home, and I said, too good to be true. Isn't it funny how sometimes you automatically assume that things are? I would, if I was watching for the first time today, think that was too good to be true. I think there was some hidden catch or something. There's not. There's not. Fabulous. Right. Sorry, Sam, I didn't hear you, love. Oh. Oh, coming up for... Oh, my gosh. Oh. Oh. Now here's something you don't see every day. In fact, here's something you don't see every week here at Jewellery Maker. Gemstone quality London blue topaz. I'm not going to beat you around the bush. This is going to be a considered purchase. They're gemstone quality, and that is a big carat weight. They're coming up for you in just a couple of auctions time, actually. Beautiful. Rose quartz. Oh, it's a very girly colour, isn't it? Just saying. Gem Hawk's over there. I just asked her on the break, actually. She said, oh, do you know what we're having? I said, no. But if you get any intuition, you just let me know. Last time I saw Jen properly, by the way, it was before I'd announced my pregnancy. I barely even knew myself. Jem, I passed for 30 seconds and she knew. And she told me, more or less. Yeah. Honestly, I walked past her. She went, oh. Stopped me in my tracks. Something going on with you. I was like, is there? Really? Oh my gosh, she's on to me. Yeah. I tell you, that one, no one else knew. I barely knew myself, our Gem. So I've asked her if she gets any, any kind of feeling, which way. It makes me laugh because every time I discuss this anywhere else, especially guys, no offence, and my husband just go, well, it's going to be one or the other, isn't it? So, you know. Well, yeah, but it's fun playing the game, isn't it? Right, have a look. Have a look at these. These are beautiful. Rose quartz. It's a beautiful baby pink that you've got here. It is an instantly recognisable gemstone, rose quartz. So stunning and so serene. I always think this is a very magical gemstone that you have with your rose quartz. It has that diaphanity to it, which is basically the transparency of the gemstone, that just allows light to travel very slowly through the gemstone, so it creates this beautiful ethereal inner glow on its way through. And I just love that in gemstones. You know, with your rose quartz, with your chalcedonies, you get that. You know, with some of your opals, you get that as well. It's just phenomenal. I said that the other day, didn't I, when Linda Brunwell was here? Phenomenal. It's a new word for the Jewellery Maker dictionary. You're going to get 10 of these. Now, again, I am looking at these and thinking, do you know what? I'm seeing the pound signs, because this for me is something that's going to give me a very quick turnaround, and all the work's being done for me. So they've already been bezel set for you, the rose quartz, already bezel set into 925 sterling silver. So not only do you have a huge carat weight, we're talking 6 carats per component there, and it's set into your 925 sterling silver. You add your 925 sterling silver shepherd's hook on there. You could perhaps pop some, the opal that we had earlier on, you know, the blue opal. That would look, oh my gosh. How about one of these? Oh, hello, London blue with the rose quartz. Imagine. Imagine. You know, you could do something like that if you wanted to. That would look incredible. And you could have 2 of those on the wrist as well if you wanted to. Connect them point to point like a bow, if you like, and have a little bit of 925 sterling silver chain either side and connect them like that. You could just have pendants, 10 pendants if you wanted to. £2 each. That's a 6 carat rose quartz that you have there. 6 carats, 16 by 12 millimetres in size. 6 carat solitaire, bezel set into 925 sterling silver for £2. That's £4 cost for a pair of earrings. £4. I mean, if you went into a silver boutique, or I went into that seaside shop that I always go into in Pembrokeshire, they'd be like £60 probably, that pair of earrings.
Easily. I hate to talk location, but
yeah?
Location, it's
Massive.
Madagascar. That rose quartz is absolutely exquisite, and the word used earlier, it is ethereal when you look into it. There's mistiness. It's just so pretty.
Clues
so
yourself
beautiful.
in it, can't you?
You can.
Love it. Absolutely love it. I tell you, smoky quartz with this as well looks stunning. Love the smoky quartz and the rose quartz together. XHJV29. And I always think, I mean, I'm somebody that doesn't sell jewellery, but if you are somebody that does sell jewellery, this is something that you're going to be able to make very quickly. You know, get a good price back, you know, good margin on these for you. I think it's win-win all the way. 0800 644 655. So many many of you love your amethyst as well. You know, amethyst and rose quartz, such a good combination, isn't it? She's raising her eyebrows.
I'd love it with the chrome dioxide.
Oh, gemlocks.
That colour combination.
Oh, hello. That's really striking, isn't it? I mean, that's just beautiful. Just beautiful.
And they can be used as the components, but as earrings, they're so beautiful because the light comes behind them. Gorgeous.
Love that. Absolutely love it. Do you know what? Get them home, have a play, see what works for you. Get some different gemstones. It might be the Canary sapphire from earlier on that you put onto a head pin and pop those on here. It might be the chrome dioxide. It's entirely up to you. 0800 644 655. Some more rose quartz for you. Have a look at these. Oh, do you know, it's not very often that we get graduated strands, is it? It's very difficult for me to do anything else other than restrand this, because that graduation, perfect neckline piece you've got there. Isn't it gorgeous?
That's really beautiful, just as is.
Exactly.
If this is the first day that you're watching Jewellery Maker, what a great introduction.
Yeah, absolutely. 110 carats of rose quartz you've got there. Your graduated plain rounds, 5 to 11 millimetres in size. Do you know what? I'm just thinking this gem, kind of restranded, graduated as is. But you know that huge mega box that I've got, that I had earlier on? If you just popped some of those, the rose gold plated jump rings in between.
Oh, that would be divine.
Just a little bit of lustre.
Yeah.
Look gorgeous.
And you get then a much more extended design up and to as far as you want to go.
Absolutely.
I think it looks amazing with antique bronze as well. It's really quite edgy.
Ooh,
It softens the femininity of it.
Definitely. That would look stunning, wouldn't it? You don't have to leave this strand graduated if you don't want to, though. If I hold out, you can see those steps in graduation. So if you wanted to kind of take all of those gemstones that are the same size and perhaps put those into a stretchy or make earrings or whatever it is that you wanted to do with this strand, you could absolutely do that. Do you know, I'd multi-buy, because I'd have to simply knot, I think, restrand and knot one strand, and then I think with the other strand I might go for stretchy, graduated stretchy, and then some earrings as well, perhaps. It's entirely up to you. 0800 644 655. I have a feeling that now there's only one, potentially 2 paydays till Christmas. I think, because this is the payday for me, this is the payday that I'm now thinking, right, this is where I've got to start budgeting for Christmas now. You know, I need to start Christmas shopping now because otherwise it's just going to hit me like a ton of bricks and I'll panic. Do you know, you could get this home today, you could restrand this if you wanted to, you know, you could knot it, you could add a beautiful clasp in there, and that would be a stunning necklace for somebody. And do you know what's cost you £6.95? That's great, isn't it? Because it certainly wouldn't look like a $6.95 piece. And I know that as far as budget goes, apparently, according to a survey magazine, the average budget for Christmas and birthday presents is £20 per person. It depends. We're all different. Obviously, it depends on how close we are to that person. You know, it might be somebody a little bit distant, more distant. It might be a little bit less. It might be somebody closer that's a little bit more. But, you know, apparently that's the average. So, you know, if somebody bought me this at £6.95, I'd think they'd spent way more than £20. Way more. 0800 644 655. Do you spend more than £20 on your girlfriend, Rai? Oh, yeah, he says. Oh, definitely. Tell you what, Rai, buy this. She won't even know. She won't even know. Well, there's certain things that you get, isn't there, as Christmas presents, and you kind of have an idea of how much that's cost, don't you? Yeah? This, you'd be completely stumped. Never in a million years. Unless you watched us here at Jewellery Maker, would you think $6.95?
You wouldn't, no. And unless you watched every single day as well, because I think that's an extra special deal for what it is.
Oh, yes. $6.95. I love it. I love Christmas. 0800 644 6. I'm very excited today. It's the 1st of November tomorrow. I said at the weekend, Jem, 1 month to go, and I can put my Christmas tree up. Month, that's it. 4 weeks. Oh, so excited. When did you put your tree up, Jem? Are you a couple of weeks before, or are you a 1st of December?
A couple of weeks after the 1st of December.
Yeah.
So sort of 14th-ish, something like that.
Real or artificial?
Artificial. but it's nice. It's black and it's got LEDs in it. It's fab.
Oh wow!
Of course,
I've
got a black tree.
Wow, there you go. There you go. What about you, Rai? Are you fake or artificial? I mean, real or artificial? Real. You get a real tree. Wesley?
Fake.
Fake. Sam? Fake. Michael? Christmas tree? Artificial, real?
Artificial.
Artificial.
When I was a kid, I grew up on a trailer park just outside of Stratford.
Wow.
And there was a very diminutive evergreen that grew in our little 20 foot by 20 foot plot. And we used to dig it up every year, put it in a massive bucket in the corner of the living space. And then come January, every year it would go back out into the yard.
I love that. That's great. I can't remember the tradition of bringing the tree from outside in. But there is a reason for all that, isn't there? Because I remember one day I was just sitting and thought, why have we got a tree in our lounge? I'll have a look at that on the internet. Have a look at this. London Blue Topaz, 26 carats. Now, I've already kind of given you the heads up that this, it will be a considered purchase. You know, this is something that we don't see every day of the week. London Blue Topaz is something that you don't see in all of your high street jewellers. Quite often you might see sky blue topaz, you might see your white topaz accenting designs. This, I mean, this is a cut above the rest. It really, really is. I don't think there is such a thing as bead quality London Blue Topaz. Everything we've had here for sure is gemstone quality. What I mean by that is gemstone quality is the quality that we refer to that, you know, we know would be set into gold, into silver, you know, on your high street jewellers. This, I'm going to have to see if I can find the torch. The blue that is, this is what I love about London Blue. It gets its name because it's said to be very reminiscent of the London night skies. Beautiful, kind of mystical, deep, midnight, romantic blue hues that you have with this gemstone. Oh, and the flashes that you are getting from this gem, the tealy hues that are coming through are just magnificent. That clarity is just flawless from where I'm sitting. It really, really is. Now you've got 26 carats of your London Blue Topaz. Now again, if you were to go onto the internet and type in London Blue Topaz, I think you'd be looking at designs that are of about half a carat. In fact, do you know what? I'm going to do it now. London Blue Topaz. Go. Let's have a look and see what comes up. Okay, so the very first ring that is there, it's obviously a big carat weight. It's a solitaire. It's £2,950. I'm then moving along to a necklace, which is £320. Moving along again to another necklace that is £160. Moving along to another ring that is £295. And these are all kind of single solitaires. Yeah, they do look quite sizable. But you know what? There's 26 carats of London Blue Topaz here. Now you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones. Now they're 5x3 to 9x5 millimeters in size. Gem. If you, because I just think drops like this lend themselves beautifully to earrings. So automatically in my head, I'm earrings straight away. So I'm thinking long drop on some 925 solid sterling silver chain. Really simple, but so glam, so feminine. What kind of price tag do you think you would pop on those earrings?
On sterling silver with a single drop on each side, it'd have to be £40+ just for the pair. Yeah. But I must admit, I'd want to make a pendant with 3 of the biggest pieces because I'm greedy. Or dropping down at different levels on a piece of silver chain too. So
3 of the gemstones. What kind of price tag would you pop on that, do you think?
Probably £60 to £70.
Yeah. You'd have to.
But the thing is, when we have access to the solid sterling silver chains that we have here, it's easy to then add that pendant design onto a chain, make a complete piece of jewellery, put it in a presentation pouch or box, and it elevates the status of the jewellery that you're either giving or making for yourself to store or selling.
Yeah, it really does, doesn't it?
It's easy to do that.
Yeah.
And I can't take my eyes off it. It's absolutely exquisite.
Do you know, I would urge you as well with this to get your pieces valued without a doubt. I couldn't compromise on my metal that I'm using. It had to be a minimum of 95 solid sterling silver, £49.95 for you this afternoon. Do you know, I'm really, really shocked that firstly, we've got it into double figures. Secondly, that we've managed to get it under £50. Wow, there's 13 gemstones here. That works out to like less than £4 a gemstone.
They're sizable as well, aren't they? Even the smallest dimension is still a nice sizable gemstone.
They're an averagely of 2 carats each.
Wow, that's absolutely fantastic.
Average of 2 carats each. In fact, if I go back and type in 2 carat London Blue topaz, what am I going to find? That is the question. 2 carat London Blue. 2 carat London Blue topaz. Let's see. Let's just have a look now what I find. Oh, okay. Be completely honest with you. First price that's come up there, I'm really shocked. £128. I think that's really, really great. That's a London Blue topaz. That's a 2 carat solitaire, £128. Times that by 13. We're at £49.95.
That's outstanding.
That is absolutely incredible. Or is something blue in your wedding piece?
Can you imagine that dropped with pearls as well? Some little white seed pearls maybe, I think would be really beautiful.
Oh my gosh, that would look exquisite. Do you know, I was only talking, my friend that's getting married in April of next year, I was talking to her about jewellery and her something blue just at the weekend. And you know, whoever I'm talking to about something blue, I always say sapphire, tanzanite, aquamarine. I always forget about London Blue topaz, and I guess it's because we just don't have it here, do we?
That's what I was going to say. It's not something that you see all the time,
No.
so it isn't on the tip
yeah.
of the tongue or the back of the mind.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, this would be a great choice, wouldn't it? Lots of you coming through for this. Quite a few in baskets. But, you know, just check it out. I understand that might be a little bit way out of your budget, a little bit out of your budget, I should say. For today's spend, but you know what, at $49.95 you've got an absolute steal of a deal there. RCND86 is your code for this one, 0800 644 655. Well done if you've managed to get that, and if you still have it in your basket, you're so close, so close. Right, is it time? It is indeed, it's time for your one to own. I'm sure Jem won't mind me saying. So in that little break there, how many seconds do we have, Ryan? About 20 seconds? So there's me, right? Drink. There's Jem. What shall I do in the next one? Perfume. Perfume. I'm just going to put some perfume. I love her. I just love her. Right. One to own today. 3 strands. Oh, Emma, you don't look too good today. You don't look too well, love. Everyone's dressed up for Halloween. 3 strands you have here of genuine pearls. These are just, you know, we're so, how lucky. And again, this is something we take for granted. Well, you know, we have pearls every day here at Jewellery Maker. I will put my hand up and say I take it for granted. I really do. Our Claire has just stepped into the hot seat. Director Claire. She said, oh, these really are beautiful. What, sorry, was that Claire? What's that, sorry? The look suits me. She said, the look suits me today, but then she was like, oh, I don't know if that is a compliment. I'm like, you look like a witch. Thanks, Claire.
Just own it, love. It's fine.
Oh, we are. Totally own it. You have 3 strands of pearls and you will get all 3. So you want to own. It's not like the deal of the day that takes place 3 times here, if we're lucky, that is. Deal of the day, you've got a 1 chance opportunity to get it at 3:30, and that's it. Not another chance. You'll want to own. We specifically pick something that is very, very special. So that might be something that is very, very limited edition, that is very, very high end. It might be something that we have a great quantity of, that we can go really, really low on price. These, I have a good quantity and a great price tag up my sleeve for you this afternoon. You've got 3 strands of genuine pearls. The classic white pearls that you've got there. I think that's probably most of our dream, isn't it? You know, other than the diamond ring, strand of pearls. And I guess classically, we all want that white, don't we? You know, it's something that's timeless, something that will work with anything and everything in your wardrobe. They are, and that could be your family heirloom piece of jewellery, let's be honest. And then you've got this gorgeous, gorgeous lilac hue here as well. They are stunning. Bridal, they'd be perfect, wouldn't they? Mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom, perhaps. Bridesmaids, and then that soft pink. Gorgeous soft pink hue. They work really, really well together, but using these separately as well, they will look equally as beautiful. Perhaps it might be that you just take, do you know there was one here that just looks so perfectly round and so perfectly lustrous? You could just take one of the lilac and place that in the middle of the white pearls and have that as a focal point. Or you could take one of the pink pearls, pop it in with the lilac, or, you know, you can mix and match those up if you want to. It's entirely up to you what you want to do with these. 6x7 to 7x8 millimeters in size. Now I'm just going to measure each of these strands for you, so we know what we're working with. So this one is approximately 38 centimetres. This one, approximately 38. We'll just double check that one as well. Yeah, approximately 38. So there or thereabouts. That is over a metre, isn't it? Over a metre of pearls. Genuine, multi-stranded bracelet. How elegant would that look?
Would be absolutely stunning.
Do you know, next time you go shopping, and this is another thing, we get really complacent with prices, you know. Very easy to get complacent with carat weights, very easy to get complacent with prices as well. Go onto the high street. Next time you go, just have a look in a jeweller's window. See if they have any pearl necklaces. Check the price out, and then see if they are genuine pearls as well. Because you might look and assume that they're the real deal, and they could actually be faux. There are a lot of fakes, a lot of faux out there. I saw a strand, it was 3 at a multi-stranded necklace, high street store. This is a good few years ago now, and it was way into the hundreds, that necklace. And I looked at it and I thought, do you know what? That actually isn't a bad price. That's not as high as I would have expected from the high street. And so I thought, I'm going to go in and have a look. And you know, I went in to have a look, and those pearls were synthetic. They were faux. And they were way into the hundreds. And I just thought, who on earth, who would pay that for synthetics when you can have the real deal at a fraction of the cost here at Jewellery Maker? Not just 1 strand, but 3 strands. Beautiful, beautiful colours and beautiful sizes you've got there. That could be your Christmas Day piece of jewellery. If, like me, you've got to have something new to wear on Christmas Day. When I say something new, I mean everything new. New shoes, new dress, new jewellery, new perfume. Absolute must. Maybe you could get these home and make yourself that statement piece of jewellery for Christmas Day. It might be your family heirloom piece of jewellery that you pass down as well. But you know what? Get it valued. Please, please get these valued. Now, at the moment, so web bidders. Nobody on the telephone lines at all. I understand a lot of the time you're waiting for the price, but You've got to come in early because there will be a queue in this auction and you risk missing out. If you are sat there right now watching on television thinking, oh, they're just dreamy, or do you know what? There's 3 Christmas presents sorted there. Get these home, knot them, bracelets, whatever it is you want to do with these. 3 Christmas presents. Mum, auntie, grandmother, granddaughter, you know, whatever. That is 3 Christmas presents and they are genuine pearls. And going back to what I was saying earlier on, that if somebody brought me these, there is no way in a million years I would expect this kind of price tag. £34.95. If Jem gave me a strand of these for Christmas in a gift box, I would be talking about her after in the nicest possible way, saying to my family and friends, I just can't believe she spent that much money on me. I just can't believe she's put me an actual pearl necklace. I would think you'd spent hundreds. Genuinely. Well, in actual fact, Jem, you've only spent £11 something each per strand. That is phenomenal, phenomenal value. To say you could have your money back on one strand, I think is an understatement, isn't it? Guest designer Fleur, again, who was here last week, sells most of her pearl necklaces at a minimum of £100 that she's pearl knotted for one necklace. Just saying. VHGP49 is your code for these. Oh, wait, I mean, let's be honest. We always say as well with earrings, most guest designers, 925 sterling silver earring findings will say that that pair of earrings will be a minimum of £20.
Easily, yep.
2 pairs of earrings, 4 gemstones, and you've got your money back and paid for your P&P and still got change. That's fantastic.
They are such an ideal combination of colours as well. Each strand alone is stunning, but together they're really beautiful.
Oh yeah, really. Yeah, Claire just pointed out, you know what, you've probably got 100 pearls there. Well, we averagely look at approximately 40 per strand, don't we? I think you could easily be looking at in excess of 100 gemstones, 100 pearls. Again, how much would you at home, you know, if you've got that box chain from earlier on, you take one of these gemstones, you pop that on a hairpin and you pop it onto a 925 sterling silver chain. What price tag would you pop on that necklace? Is it going to be 30 to 40 pounds? Because that's the price tag I have in my head, depending on where you're selling. For a pearl necklace. Sam's just found a pearl necklace online, £1,400. Do you know, those are the kind of prices you can be paying. And prices will differ. It depends on the location of the gemstone, whether it's freshwater culture pearl, South Sea culture pearl, Tahitian pearl. All of these things, you know, taken massively into consideration. The fact that we can bring you the real deal, 3 strands of natural pearls at £34.95 is an absolute steal of a deal today. 0800 644 655. Webbers, get checking out for these. I've got approximately 15 to 20 in baskets right now that just need to be checked out as soon as possible. 30-day money back guarantee. Not going to need it. You're not going to need it. I've made my mind up already. Jem, what would you do with your 3 strands?
I think I would like to make a 3-strand necklace with them. And because you're sort of putting them together, you could use an S-line, you could use a traditional silk if you wanted. But I'd want to use the ultra-fine weight-bearing fire line, I want to say, which you might be able to pass through more than once, make quite an intricate design with them. I think they're gorgeous. Or add in some Swarovskis and do a bit of a ladder weave with them where you've got the single piece of thread going through the pearls and then you can double through where the Swarovski is, because they look exquisite together.
They would look phenomenal, wouldn't they? Absolutely stunning. That price tag is incredible. And if you do get any valuations, please, please let me know as well. If you've got any valuations on your pearl pieces, well done if you've managed to get those. They are fabulous. Righty-ho. Right. Ooh. Now, is it the clasps, the connector that I've got here? I haven't shown you this so far because I wasn't sure whether it was the actual piece, because on my sheet it just says cabochon, amber cabochon. This isn't just an amber cabochon. This is like got Jem Hawkes' name written all over it. Oh my gosh, this is so high end. So high end. Jem actually has amber in the next kit as well, and earlier on was telling us how much you love amber.
I do. Beautiful.
Love this. Coming up for you in about 10 minutes time. I love it. Absolutely. Oh gosh, beautiful. Right, let's have a look. What do I have there? Oh, there's nothing in there, Sam. What should be in there? Oh no, tell a fib. It's hiding. 95 sterling silver. Black spinel. Oh, have a look at this. Gorgeous. Black spinel connector you've got here. Very similar to the one we had earlier on. The other one I think had 5 holes inside there for you to pop your strands through, your threading materials through. This one 3 with those pearls. Jem, you said 3-strand necklace.
That's the one. Get a couple of those in.
Wow. Oh, can't play it. No. Never mind. Right. Some more 95 sterling silver. Ah, I've seen this before. Have a look at this. Really, really beautiful. 925 sterling silver. Amethyst. That is so deep in colour. Look at that little heart shape in the centre you've got there. Isn't that stunning? Could you imagine something like this from that famous charm brand on the high street? I mean, I've got to be honest with you. The last time I went in, I mean, I didn't have an absolute, you know, I wasn't looking at every single item in there. I wasn't going through it all with a fine tooth comb. But I was really, really shocked to find that pieces, I assumed they were genuine gemstones. So, you know, like the birthstone rings and things like that. I assumed that they were genuine gemstones. Where in actual fact, a lot of them weren't. I was really, really shocked, and I wasn't disappointed, but I was just like taken aback, if you like. I was thinking, hang on, I really thought, because they said birthstone, because they're set into 925, because of the prices, I believe they were genuine gemstones. Not saying they're all not, but some of them that I was looking at were not the real deal, and I was really, really surprised. Now this piece, this beautiful, beautiful component that you've got here, could be a charm if you wanted it to. You could make that into a pendant and have that just as a huge, huge statement pendant. Would look incredible. But that also features 2.9 carats of amethyst. The colour that you have here is absolutely phenomenal. If I just hold that out and try and get some light through the centre there. Oh. Ultraviolet blues coming through there. £12 and 95 pence. Do you know what? Just the gram weight of silver alone in this piece, with silver prices the way they are at the moment, 2.6 grams of 925 sterling silver. Every single one of those amethysts there, you've got 6 individual gemstones that are of gemstone quality. They're huge.
It's absolutely exquisite, and I am genuinely blown away. I did a triple take at that price because I know what these charms go for.
Wow. That's just a silver. If that was just a silver charm. Just a silver charm by itself with no gemstones, I would be really, really shocked. But that is just phenomenal. GCPK06 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web JewelleryMaker.com. Get checking out. Get this home. 30-day money back guarantee. Christmas gifts again. You know, if you want to start somebody off with their charm bracelet, I'm thinking the snake chain that we had earlier on, you may be able to get the snake chain through this one as well. That would look so pretty.
It would look absolutely stunning on a thicker chain like that.
Oh, gorgeous. You might have some of the 925 sterling silver snake chains that we've had before at home as well in your stash. Go for it. Absolutely go for it. 0800 644 655 Webbers. As soon as you check out, it's yours. That's it. Just remember, you haven't done it until you have completed your checkout. As soon as you've gone through that checkout process and confirmed, that's it. It's yours. Do you know what, Jem? I had to log on live on air the other day because I just thought, you know what, I've sat here for years and I've not ever purchased on air, and I just, you know, when you just think, do you know what, I don't care.
I've got to do it.
So I did. Got myself some 95 featherweight headpins. It's start buy time. I mean, Mum, if you happen to be watching today, thinking, what can I get Hannah for Christmas? You don't have to move. You don't have to move. She does better than that, Wes. Wes just said a lump of coal. And I know you want this as well, Jem. This is just beautiful. I love it. Do you know what? It's one of my favourite things ever that we've had here at Jewellery Maker. It really, really is. I love vintage anything, and I think this has a real vintage feel, doesn't it?
It really does. I think part of it is the deeper recesses which have the colouring in there, the darker colour.
Yeah.
I think it gives it an almost Tudoresque feel, but it's absolutely exquisite. I would want to be multi-buying those, and I know precisely what I'd do with them.
What would you do?
I'd have a ring, and then I'd have a bracelet with 3 of them.
Do you know, I'd have a ring.
Yep.
And I'd have a bracelet too. Oh, do you know what I'm thinking? Sorry, Wes, I'm just looking up for myself there. It's like, yeah, we can't see that, Hannah. That's great, but we can't see it. Yeah, ring, that would work beautifully as a ring. But I'm thinking choker as well. A hand adornment.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh.
Have that as the connector part.
I can't stop looking at that.
It's
Do you know,
absolutely
it's the
stunning.
detail as well, isn't it? It's all of that detail in that silver work. I don't think, you know, you could walk past an antique jeweller's and it wouldn't look out of place in that window, would it? Because
No.
it really has that vintage feel. As Jem said, it's the, you know, the oxidisation that you've got deep into that silver there that just makes it it's so beautiful. The fluidity in this piece as well is stunning. The work that's gone into it.
Yeah, I mean, the way it's moving just as you're holding it there is absolutely exquisite, and those things are not easy to create and craft. You really need to be at the top of your game as a silversmith to be able to create that.
Oh gosh, and time as far as making this would go. If you are a silversmith, you'll know just by looking at this. I bet so many of you, including our guest designer Sammy, and probably Tracy Spurgeon sat there as well, I think, wouldn't even bother. Wouldn't even bother. Not only is that silver work incredible, the amber that you've got here, oh, absolute dream. Do you, or is it just me? And I know, Jem, you will totally be with me on this. Do you know, when I look at that amber and I stare into that amber, I want some of that potion that Alice in Wonderland had, and I want to shrink and I want to get inside the amber and I want to take a walk around.
It makes perfect sense.
It's so deep, isn't it? It's just, there's so much texture, there's so much depth to that gemstone. It's absolutely beautiful. It's like you've got burning embers within that gemstone there. That inner glow is fantastic. We are talking 50 to, ooh, look at that. 50 to 60 million years of history locked inside that amber there. Now, formed from fossilised tree sap over millions and millions of years due to heat and pressure, that's what has given us this incredible gemstone. And it is instantly recognisable. So beautiful. I mean, that inner glow. You know, that's no camera trickery. I don't have the torch behind that. That is the gemstone that you have there. And every time, oh.
It's like liquid gold, isn't it?
Yeah.
In this instance.
Absolutely is. Look at that. Oh, right, Christmas presents. I tell you what, Christmas presents, I'm pretty much covered. My mum, yeah, my friend, my only friend. I know a couple of friends actually that would love this. My sister would love this. Got a friend called Jem, who's a guest designer as well, that would love this. I know lots of people that would. In fact, do you know what I was talking about treating myself earlier? Well, we're just saying, treat yourself. This is mine. Yeah, this is mine. I'm treating myself. I'm totally doing it today. RPGY84 is your code for this one. So high end. Again, quick turnaround. If you're somebody that sells your jewellery.
Can you imagine that with designs of chainmail as well? Centerpiece.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Can you imagine? That would look stunning with some 95 sterling silver jump rings. The weight of that piece. I mean, if you look at the gram weight that we've got already in this piece of 95 sterling silver, that by itself, you know, with silver prices the way they are right now, wow. That's incredible. And then you've got amber, which again, elsewhere, does not come very affordably. It really doesn't. I tell you, it's one of those gemstones that really shocks me. You know, I know it's got all of that history locked inside it, which is fantastic. But the uniqueness, I suppose, that's something you've got to take into consideration. You know, no two pieces will ever be the same. Completely individual, completely unique. One of a kind. I might just log in. £14.95 for you this afternoon. £14.95. Oh, do you know what I've got? Can I just say? I mean, if you could leave me and Jem, one or two maybe. Sandra in Surrey's got two. Sarah in Lincolnshire's got two. Francis in North Yorkshire's got two. Just turn that round so you can see the loop at the bottom there. Sue's in Lanarkshire, you've got three. Caroline in Box, she's got two. Well done to you. Nikki in Vienne. Ooh. Leanne in Devon, Barbara in Somerset, Wendy in Conway, collect in Greater Manchester, Mary in Angus, well done to you. Collect in Somerset, Amanda in Nottinghamshire, Francis collect in the Highlands, Catherine in West Yorkshire, well done. Deborah in Leicestershire's got two. Kath in Tyne and Weir, collect in Louisiana. Caroline in Berkshire times two. Jackie in Northamptonshire, Sue's in Lanarkshire's got three. Collect in Tyne and Weir's got two. Jane in County Tipperary, well done. Christina in the Channel Isles, Lynn in Ayrshire, collect in Cornwall, Lorna in Greater London, Sarah in Yorkshire, Sandra in Devon. Jem, we have no chance.
Well, at least we know they're going to good homes.
There is that. Yeah, there is that. I like that. I like that. £14. I don't see my mum's name there, Jem. I don't see her name there. £14.95 is just fantastic. Well done if you've managed to get that. Weather check, you say? Where are we going? Vienna. Is that where Vienne is? Vienna. Ryan says no.
I think it's south of France.
Vienne's in the south of France.
I think, I'm not sure. I think I've heard of it before.
Oh, Danny doesn't even know.
Vienna is in Austria.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said Vienne. Danny's going 24 if it's the south of France. I have a sneaky feeling that Danny's already looked onto internet. I don't trust Danny anymore. Wes is going with 20. I'm going to go with 22. Right.
I'll go 16.
16.
I'll go for 19.
19. 13. That's not right. 0800 644 655. Do you know if everybody in their baskets, if everyone with this in their baskets, do you know, I've been up for 12 hours already. Gosh. Well done. That's going to sell out. Sterling silver eye pins. Oh. Not just sterling silver, but 925. That is gold plated as well. It was Alison Terry that was here this morning, actually, that absolutely was blown away by the fact that there is still a stamp on every single one of our eye pins and head pins. Can you just see that on the side there? Just catching the light. I know. How have they managed to make a stamp so small?
That's incredible.
beyond me. Absolutely beyond me. You have 20 pieces of your eye pins or connectors. If you're rosary linking, they're perfect for that, aren't they?
Absolutely, half the work's done, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Earrings as well. Just to point out that you can make your own eye pins if you want to. Don't think we actually have a 925 sterling silver wire that is gold plated.
Never seen it.
So in actual fact, I don't think you could make your own eye pins. If you want that high-endness, if you are making commissions, if you've got people asking you to make jewellery, do you know what? At this price, it's well worth having these in your stash. Having them there, whoo! $6.90. I was not. Can I just say I was expecting $12.95? Genuine. $12.95. Easy peasy, I think. Easy peasy. Absolutely phenomenal. Just to point out, by the way, I think that amber has sold out. If you love that, you are going to love the next kit, because I'm just going to bring you 10 amber cabochons to add to your little amber piece that you've just got. 0800 644 655 XL. RF46 is your code for this one. 0800 644. Look, you can see that 925 stamps just catching the light right there. Every single one. Shocking, I tell you, isn't it? XL RF46 is your code for this one. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can for those. They're fabulous. Do you know what I've got coming up in the next hour? A spectacular, spectacular kit. And there are 10 amber cabochons. Oh my gosh. Jem, do you know what? I don't know how you got any work done, to be quite honest with you, because I would have just been looking at these the whole time and not taken my eyes off of those gemstones. I don't know how you got anything done at all, but it's a good job that she has, because she's got some jewellery to show you and something to demonstrate as well. Imagine if we said, can you show us your demonstration, and you just sat there and looked at them for 45 minutes. Well, that's what I did. That's what I did with mine. I just looked at them. They're coming up for you after the break in your masterclass hour, so make sure you stay tuned. Also, got loads more treats coming up for you. I would say listen out for the cruise ship, but we don't have it anymore. Maybe listen out for something else. Drum beat. Mystery box coming up soon. See you in a sec.
I got involved in jewellery making when my daughter was getting married. She actually decided she was having 9 bridesmaids, and we have a massive family, and she wanted lots and lots and lots of continuation in her jewellery making, in other words, similar items for different people. So trekking around the shops, it just became an impossibility. One day she actually said, "Oh, Mum, a girl at work makes jewellery," and I said, "Oh wow, that sounds a great idea. Let's have her over for coffee and see what we can do." Well, she came over, and that was just the beginning of 10 years now of jewellery making. Starting off with just making a simple pair of earrings, exactly the same as I'm doing in a workshop today with some ladies, and then caught the bug, and that was it. I'd done several craft prior to that. In fact, many. I have a loft full of various craft making equipment, but jewellery is the one that I've really grown into and just love and adore.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Gosh, I like it now outside. A little bit exposed to do. It's like taking your sunglasses off, you know, when people can't see your eyes.
Yeah.
Well, I quite like that sometimes. Danny has just come out on the break. Danny's back now. And he just said, right, do you know what? There's only 80. There's only 80 of these, and they will absolutely fly. There are so many of you that missed out on the amber connector, including myself and Jem, actually. You're going to miss out. There's going to be loads of people missing out. I have never, ever seen a kit like this before. This gemstone. In fact, do you know what I'm going to do, if that's all right with you, Wes? I'm going to put them on camera because you can't see the colour of the amber on the black backing. So if I can just put those there, is that all right? Oh, I've got to slide the board over. There we go. Oh, would you look at those? Oh, there's 10. There's 10. There's 10. When have you ever seen 10 amber cabochons in the same place at the same time?
Never. I think the most I've had is 3.
I know, that's the most I've had as well. 3 cabochons in one pack. That is the most that I have ever had. And there are 10 in this pack. That is like 10 that are of similar size, different shape, similar size to the one in the connector. There was £14.95. I mean, I'm just putting it out there. I'm just putting it out there. That is indeed 10 rings. Now, if I pick all of these up individually, Rai, watch my hand. What do you mean? I'd be a nightmare as a gas designer. Now, I don't know how close we can get to that, but just have a look at those inclusions. Do you know, that is something everybody wants to see in their amber. Everybody wants, it's all about the inclusions with amber. You know, with some gemstones, we don't want to see inclusions, do we? But with some gemstones, inclusions can actually increase the value of the gemstone. With amber, that's, could you see? Oh, you sat there thinking, I want to get inside. I want to take a walk around that amber. Oh, I mean, look. Oh, this is, oh no, Danny, that's just one. Danny's like, are they all like that? Yeah, they're all different. They're all unique in their own way. So 2, you'll never ever get 2 identical amber gemstones. Even if you want a pair of earrings, you won't get a matching pair, but those inclusions, completely different and unique in every single one. Oh my gosh, can I get this kit? Oh. Right, the only reason I was allowed to get the head pins the other day and log in is because we had a really, really good quantity. Because there's not a good quantity of these, Hannah has to wait. Great. 10 pieces of amber you've got there. Do you know what? They will go such a long, long way. They really, really will. Now, Jem, how did you get on with this kit? I mean, you must have been in absolute awe when you got this kit. I wouldn't have got anything done.
It's exceptional, and the temptation was to just sit there and look at each of the pieces because you're looking into a snapshot of time. I know we've said it before, but it's almost like a passport going back 50, 60 million years. And I love that it's almost like captured sunshine. Amber is absolutely exquisite. And the colour of the wire that we've got with the amber in this kit is just ideal.
It's perfect, isn't it?
It is, absolutely spot on. I love the 2 together.
Oh, it's just the absolute dream. And you know, I think out of all of the gemstones that we've had this year, you know, I think as far as awards go, I think amber would be up there. It really, really would be up there. Every time I've had an amber strand of late, any time I've had any cabochons, they have come on and they have flown out. We've just seen it with the connector that we had as well. I mean, it's such a popular gemstone, and I think this is because it is that gemstone that's instantly recognisable. It is that gemstone that you say is a snapshot of time, isn't it? But it's one that is so versatile. I mean, you can put this in gents pieces, you can put this in the pieces for the ladies as well. It's a timeless classic. It's something that's never going to date, isn't it? Now, as I said before, we only have 80. Only 80 chances. I can tell you now straight off, that is not going to be enough at all. If you love your amber, I just gotta look at it. I just cannot believe that I've got 10 cabochons. I keep looking, thinking, is this right? Maybe we should just check. I mean, were there 5 and maybe I've been given 2 packs, or no, there's definitely 10. Definitely 10 in there. In fact, I'm just going to pinch the torch for a second. I'm going to see what happens. Have a look at this gemstone glow. Oh my gosh, do you know, can I just say, when I was in Wales, that seaside shop, there was a ring, an amber ring. It was probably, I've got to be honest with you, it's probably a fraction, and I mean just a fraction bigger than what we're looking at here. And it was rectangular shape, in solid sterling silver. It was £75.
Yeah, amber does command respect because pretty much everybody is aware of what it is.
Oh yeah.
Not everybody is aware of what it's gone through to get here, but most people will know what it is, so it does command that level of respect.
Absolutely. Now, because there's only 80, we're going to give you telephone bidders a minute. As we know, more often than not, a lot of telephone bidders do miss out, unfortunately. Start the clock. Start the fans, please. You've got a minute to win it now. You've got to get yourself ready, and you're going to have to be really, really speedy in this auction. This necklace, Gem, oh my gosh, I love this. You've got 2 amber cabochons there. Not a huge amount of wire. What kind of price tag do you think you'd be popping on that?
Bare minimum of £30, easily, yeah. Because you've got the amber in there.
Sold. Sold. So that's 30. You've got 8 ambers left. I mean,
the ring would probably go for 15 because it's amber. The 2 necklaces on the far end, furthest away from me, would be a minimum of 20.
Yeah. Do you know, I've got to be honest, Gem sells jewellery, I don't. I think you're going too low. I mean, I'm just saying, because it's amber, because of what I know. Go, 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 go. If you want to pass your deals on when you're selling your pieces, that is absolutely fine. If you want to sell them at £10 a piece, do you know what? I think you're still going to make quite a healthy profit there if you sell them at £10 a piece. You have to dial now, and you have to be checking out. Not only do you get your beautiful 10 amber cabochons there that just have the most phenomenal cognac glow to them. They are spectacular. You are also getting 20 meters of your wire, your antique bronze, which works perfectly with this gemstone. You've got your 0.8 and you've got your 1mm gauge there as well. 20 meters of wire, 10 amber camber cabochons. IFGC 43 is your code for this one. Get dialing, confirm with the call centre, trust me on price with this one. That for me, I mean, each of these pieces, I mean, Gem, you said £15 for the ring. I've got to be completely honest with you, I would feel bad giving you less than 25. Again, that's, you know, we're all different, but we said this before, we're all different. That's an amber cabochon that's really sizable. You've put a lot of work into that ring as well. It's beautiful. Beautiful. But if you want to sell that to me for 15, that's absolutely fine. I have GC 43, but as I said, if you sold them on at £10 each, I'm pretty confident in saying that you would be laughing your way all the way to the bank. £150 for a suite of jewellery, says our Danny. Yeah? Huh. Easy peasy, easy peasy. IFGC 43 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Loads of you with these in baskets. You've got to check it out though. It's fastest fingers first with this auction. Do you know how many I've got in baskets? 40! 40! I only have 80! Carolyn Staffordshire collecting Tyne Cameron 5 collecting Northamptonshire, Lynn in Ayrshire collecting Berkshire, Georgina, Dawn in Cheshire, Pat, Shezzy in Merseyside, Hayley in Cornwall, Judith in Cornwall, Lorna, Sue in Merseyside collecting 5, Christina in the Channel Isles. Get checking out because Denise in Kansas has got 2. Jan in Worcestershire, is that our Jan? I wonder. Heather in South Yorkshire, Milby in Yorkshire, well done. Sarah in Suffolk, Eliz in Norfolk, Alison in Bristol, Sharon in Essex, Bryony in Berkshire, Ree in County Durham. There's loads and loads of you there. Check out £29.95. Gem's got her money back on one piece there in that necklace. And you've still got 8 left over.
So much more to play with.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Do you know what? There's about another 20 of you now joined me on the web. It's fastest fingers first. We went straight down on price for you this afternoon. That is the price. That is £2.99 a cabochon and everything else for free.
That's silly.
Oh, that is, do you know what? I've got so many of you multi-buying. Multi-buyers there as well. If you don't check out, you are going to miss out on this opportunity. So please, please make sure you do. They had some cabochons on the morning show, I think, this morning. A very, very small quantity. If you missed out on those, they did sell out. Come in and get the kit today. £29.95 is just... I've never seen such a good amber price. You know, you take into consideration the size of these cabochons that you've got there as well. That is just phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Even if you didn't want the wire, you know, you might not need the wire. But £29.95 for 10 of your amber cabochons there. That is a giveaway price tag in my book. It really, really is. 800 644 655 IFGC 43. We are down to the last few chances. If you've got it in your basket, make sure you're confirming. Can I just check, Danny? Is it me, or is every single person that's checked out so far on the web? Every single person that checked out so far on the web. Does somebody want to check our telephone lines? I mean, what's going on? 0800 644. We even gave you the minute to get involved this afternoon. 6444. Sorry, why am I reading out the text? 0800 644 655. Just in case you're wondering, we haven't dropped that price tag. We've gone straight down to it. You've got over £15 saving on this kit. £29.95 is your price tag. That is the price tag. Get dialing in for this. No telephone bidders yet. I'm absolutely shocked and amazed. I'm just going to try this bangle on Gem because, quite frankly, it would be rude not to, wouldn't it?
You get so much wire that the little bangles are really easy to make. And I could have made an adjustable one, but I chose to forget how to do that for the time.
Oh, how gorgeous is this? I'm just going to pop this on because I can.
Got to be done.
Yeah, perk of la job. I'm not going to do that up because I'll be here all day. But look at me. Look at me. £50 for those two? I think so. Just fantastic. IFGC 43 is your code for these. Well done if you've managed to check that kit out. If you haven't yet, I can't promise you're going to make any guarantees, so just make sure you're checking that out. Gem, I'm going to let you start your demonstration. Which piece are you going to show us?
The one that's nearest to us, because there's sort of 2 segments to the demonstration. A couple of people have been asking me to demonstrate how to do the Egyptian chain.
Yeah.
So I thought we could do that, as well as if you didn't particularly want to prong set the ambers, then we're going to show another way that they can be done. Because the kit was called Toffee Apples, I thought I'd make it a bit appley.
I think it's wrong to dip an apple in toffee. I don't know. I never. And it's the whole tea thing. Is
there?
Yeah.
No,
not for
definite
me.
no.
Right. I shall pop those out of your way.
Thank you very much.
And I shall let you make a start. Lovely.
Okay. Well, the first thing that we're going to do is show how to make the little drop part of the pendant right down at the bottom there.
Yeah.
And we're going to be using, of the 1mm wire, to begin with, there is a 10-inch length, which I've cut one just here.
Yeah.
And there are a couple of stages, and if I just pop the stages into view,
Fab.
the first thing that we're going to do is to coil it up. And of the 10-inch length, we're going to be leaving a 3-inch tail and coiling the other 7 inches up. So I'll put that to one side. Then we're going to be forming a little shape into which we can add a chain at the top. And then we're going to be turning it into a vaguely apple-ish design with a lovely little leaf and somewhere that we can add in the Egyptian weave. So if we start off by doing the apple, and then we'll move on to the Egyptian weave. So I'll just pop that over for a moment. Pop that back out of the way. So if you are new to wire work, this is certainly a design which you would be able to get your head around, I think. So as I say, we've got 10 inches of the 1mm wire, and to start the coil off, we're going to go in quite tightly with the tip of some round nose pliers and just gently bending and curving to begin with, and then pulling it slightly tighter as you get the curve going. Once you've got that first loop into position, what I would do is switch to some flat facing pliers. I'm going to use my dolphin pliers because I use them for everything, and just give that a bit of a grip until we get going. Now you can, if you prefer, start with a slightly tighter loop, but I've just left that as is. We're just going to continue coiling until we have a 3-inch tail residue. You can do this by hand if you prefer, but what we need is a little bit of tension so that we get the 2 wire pieces snugly together. So you're creating, in effect, a spiral. As I say, you can do it either with your pliers or with fingers, and we would continue to do this until we have just a 3-inch tail and we've completely wound up the 7-inch section. So here is one that I created while we were just chatting earlier on. The next thing we're going to do is to put a right angle on the tail so that it comes away from the coil. So again, I tend to use my dolphin pliers because they've got quite a fine point to them. You may prefer to use chain nose pliers that are straight or the bent tip ones. Doesn't matter, but you do need something with flat facing so that you can grip hold of that wire and get that nice right angle. Sorry, I slipped. So you've got that angle coming away. This is what we're looking to create. So if I just pop that up to one side, if you're recording or back on YouTube, you'll be able to sort of refer to that. Going to come in with the pliers underneath so you can see what we're doing. It's around about 6mm or so, and I'm going to do a right angle bend to the right from here. So we've gripped that nice and firmly, and I'm just pushing with fingertip over the top there. Next thing we're going to do is switch the grip on my pliers so that they can come under this side. This is about 6 or 7mm, and I'm going up at a right angle again. I'm just going to use my thumb to push that up. We need a slightly smaller dimension aesthetically now, so I'm coming underneath with the pliers and coming back across the top, and I'll just move my hand out of frame so you can see where that's coming. If I pop that down, you'll be able to see how it sort of forms together. We want to replicate this on the other side and then create a loop. So if I flip this over, bring the wire down, so you can either bend the tail or you can bend the main part of the design. Pop that into grip and back across. So that's slightly longer coming down here, so I would go back in and just give that a slight tweak so that I'm happy with the shape. So that's what we've come to. I'm just going to do a single wrap around the neck of the apple, and it's probably easiest if you grip hold of the aperture at the top to keep that shape in position whilst you just bend that tail around and under and back over the top. Now you can stylise your leaf, or you can have just like an oval. It's entirely up to you. I'm going to just pop a little bend in there and then come back round, bend the tail up, and then we would want to wrap the tail around so that it resembles this. So I'll just show you how to do that. We're going to grip the entire piece like so, so that we can get that tail bent around the neck of the design. You might wish to switch it over. It depends which is your dominant hand. If it's not working for you, you can grab just the tail and pop a bend in. If I put the bend in and then show you from above,
Yeah.
you see the tail's going all the way around the neck of the apple design.
Okay. Yeah.
And then we just need to get in there. My hands are a bit warm, so my grip's not very good, sorry. Just going to grip hold of that tail and push it around.
Okay.
And get in there and give it a squeeze. And then you can trim off the residue, or you can chase that as you prefer. I'm just going to trim that for now.
Okay.
Pop that over to one side, excuse me, pull that out of shot, sorry. And then if that has come undone, you can just squeeze the two bits until they come back up to the top and push your coil back into shape.
Yeah.
Now I obviously spent a little bit more time than I have just now,
Right.
so that you can, as I say, you can stylise your leaf if you like. I'm just going to put the flat blade on one side so you can see that you can get sort of a leaf shape going on there.
Okay.
So if I pop that over to one side, that is the kind of shape that you'll be looking at. The next thing that I did was to glue on using some E6000, which
Right,
I believe we have on the website. Now, me plus glue plus live TV usually ends in hospital, fingers stuck together, or somebody running away to get the ungluer. But I'm going to go for it, so wish me luck. We've got our frame here. One of the easiest ways to apply what really needs to be just quite a small amount of glue is to just use a piece of card.
Right.
And we often have tools or bits and pieces that come on a card-backed pod.
Yeah.
So that's what I found. It was literally just to the side of me here. So I'm going to get an amber cabochon prepared and pop it dome side down, flat side up. I'm just going to squeeze the glue until I get a little bloob coming out the end. That is a technical term. So you can see there's a tiny bit of glue coming out the end. I'm just going to pop that onto the piece of card, and then I will transfer that onto the flat base of the cabochon. Now you can see, you can almost, it acts like a dobbing stick,
Right.
so that it picks up your cabochon for you. You've got a little smear of glue there. This is the bit where I will glue it to my fingers. I'm just going to flip that over and pop it down onto the centre. Now you do have several minutes before that gets so tacky that you can't move it. So if it goes off slightly to one side, don't worry. I would recommend before sending or gifting or doing anything else that you allow your glued jewellery to cure for 24 hours.
Okay.
After an hour, it's really pretty secure.
Yeah.
But I always allow them 24 hours to secure. So I'm just going to move that one out of the side. Out of view, and this is one that I put together around about 50 minutes ago now. So you can see that the glue has set pretty securely, but as I said earlier, I would let it cure for a full 24 hours.
Okay.
So that's the little charm. Now, one of the bracelets, I think it was the bracelet, just had the apple charm by itself, so you don't have to pop it onto the full design, but it's nice to sort of look at doing them both ways.
Spin that around. I've ruined it.
You didn't ruin it. It's nice that you wanted to try it on. So that's just got a slightly more fancy bail at the top. All I did was to create a wrapped loop instead of the apple leaf design, and then put a V-shaped piece of wire through to create that slightly more fancy bail, which we can show you a little bit later on maybe. So I'm going to pop this one out of the way.
Okay, I'm just going to squeeze in some jump rings. Which one shall I do? They're together. Oh, would you look at this? Your oval jump rings and your twisted round jump rings there as well. These are gorgeous. We were talking about the textured jump rings the other day because we've had quite a lot of new jump rings of late actually. Some huge stashes. These are stunning. You've got 100 in one and 100 in the other, so that's 200 in total. Your oval ones are 7 by 5 millimeters in size, and your gold plated twisted jump rings are 5 millimeters in size there as well. They are beautiful. I think that texture really just adds that little bit of high-endness, doesn't it, to your pieces?
Yeah, it's a real lovely glitter that you're getting.
Yeah, they are stunning. Now, are they open jump rings, Daniel? Oh, yeah, the oval ones definitely are. Are the twisted ones? Danny's going with no. Right, I can see a line. Can I borrow some others as well, Jem? Because they're not making anything, Wes. I'm just trying to see. They're closed. Oh no, they're open. Yeah. Well, if they weren't, they are now. Yeah, they're definitely open. Open jump rings. I'll just double check that we've not got a straggler in there. Is there? It doesn't say one way or t'other. Oh, yeah, they are. They are definitely open jump rings. Yeah. Thanks, Jem. They are definitely open jump rings. Both your round and your oval jump rings there. 5mm and your 7x6mm in size, 7x5mm. Sorry, if you're doing your chainmail, these are beautiful. Just adding that texture in, that little bit of fancy detail as well. CMGC61. I like that price. £3 a jump ring, £6.95 for you this afternoon. Typically, you would use jump rings for connectors at the end of your bracelets or at the end of your pendants to attach your clasp to. These you could use for chainmail, and my goodness me, with that texture in there, make them look so high-end, wouldn't it? 100 of each as well.
Lovely having both of them, because I can see straight away if you have an oval around, oval round, just connect them together, single link, be a really pretty chain.
That would be, wouldn't it? Really high-end as well. Really, really high-end. CMGC61 is your code for that one. Well done if you've managed to get those. Loving those ones. Do you know, it's the textured ones that make me come around more to the gold colour, because I'm a silver girl, but gold, when I see the texture, ooh, they are beautiful. Lots of you, I don't blame you, multi-buying there as well. Well done indeed. 0800 644 655. Alison in Bristol's back in. Alison, I've seen you in a few times this afternoon. 1 postage and packaging. Mary in Norfolk's got 2. Sandra in West Yorkshire, all there, collector in Norfolk. Carol in the West Midlands. Sheila in Greater London. Deborah in Cheshire's got 2. Collector in Gloucestershire. Darlene, Paula, Lana, Jo, Josephine, Ivy in Renfrewshire, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. They are gorgeous. Right, 925 sterling silver. Yes, please. Oh, is that a metre? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. A metre of 925 sterling silver chain. Only 16. Boo. Boo. You've got a metre of your 925 sterling silver chain here. Oh, isn't that pretty? 2.5 grams you've got there. Look at the fluidity in that chain as well. It's beautiful. Like a waterfall of gold you've got there. I love that. Now, with 1 metre length, you could get 2 16-inch lengths for necklaces, and you'd have enough left for a 7-inch bracelet or anklet if you wanted to. It doesn't have to be. You could just take the entire length for yourself. Layer that look up. Gorgeous, wouldn't it? Oh, one of the amber... Oh, one of the amber cabochons. Oh, can you imagine?
Would be gorgeous.
Oh my gosh. 95 sterling silver wire. Wire wrap your cabochon. Pop that on there. Oh, with 925 sterling silver. Fantastic. Get out. Do you know that's a metre? Don't you? It's not a 16-inch length, it's a metre. Is that not the best price we've ever done for a metre length of 925 sterling silver chain?
Did he slip and press the wrong button?
I think there should be a 1 in front of that 6. How does that work? You agree, but you press the buttons. Oh, yeah, he says. There's about 50 people that missed out on that.
That's a superb price, absolutely fantastic.
It's ridiculous. In fact, I don't think we should ever mention it again.
Okay. What? Mention what?
Exactly. Have a look at this. It's like liquid glitter, this, isn't it? Look at this.
One of my favourite chains ever.
Oh, it's just so sparkly. You know what you could do with this, don't you?
Everything and anything but a body chain would be great.
Yeah, it's just like lustre on a reel, isn't it? It's just like lustre-tastic. Oh, look at that. Oh, see, this is making me want to go out. This is making me want to go out, to hit the town. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. New Year's Eve, night out with the girls, maybe. Look at that. It's like It's like a waterfall of 95, no, it's not 95 sterling silver. Forgive me, it's silver plated. Easy mistake to make. You've got the look of 95 solid sterling silver, but you don't have the price tag. You see why I love the look, Jem?
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and it is an easy mistake to make because of the quality of the plating there. It really does look super lustrous.
Oh my gosh, it's immense, I tell you. I love this. 10 metres of silver plated brass heart chain there. Body chain, 129. 129 a metre you've got there. Isn't that fabulous? Absolutely fabulous. Love that. So you could embellish your little black dress with this. You could embellish your clutch bag if you wanted to, your little black handbag, jazz things up. It's entirely up to you. Or just sell it by the inch on your grass store, couldn't you?
Even if you just had an inch drop in each ear as earrings, it's really effective. And with a single gemstone on the end, or if you're looking to use up the last few gemstones of a strand, you know, it's really simple to make cluster earrings with odd gemstones. People quite are into that whole look, the asymmetric look, and this is an ideal way to make it uniform with an element.
Yeah. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Just beautiful. ELPO18 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. The lustre, look at that. It's like stars, but they're really hearts twinkling in the night sky. Yeah, absolutely. I love that. 0800 644 655. Well done. It's like the sun glistening off the water, isn't it?
It is. It's got such a high lustre to it. Really gorgeous.
It's the best lustre ever.
I think you could make a really beautiful choker with a strand of that going at the neckline and then graduating longer drops in between stations. So you'd have a length going straight across, and then you'd have sort of little drops and then longer drops, because you would have really quite a gothic look, but you'd have a really feminine way of doing it, because you've got the hearts. Gorgeous.
Oh my gosh, love it. Absolutely love it. Well done if you've managed to get that. Right then, Jem, I shall let you carry on, lovely.
Okie dokie. Now you can make the Egyptian chain into bracelets, into necklaces. It really will sort of go as long as you want it to do. I've just used it as a little dropper here, because it can be quite addictive, and I nearly ended up with one that was sort of somewhere down by the navel. So
love it.
Well, yeah, that's definitely a look,
Yeah.
I remember doing an Egyptian themed show ages and ages ago, and it had rosary linking on one side and Egyptian chain coming down the other side. So it's a really versatile chain to learn.
Yeah.
And once you get your head around the forming and the linking, absolutely wonderful, really addictive to do.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have taken the 1mm gauge wire, and I've cut several 4-inch lengths. Now, the length of the wire that you're using will it will make different sized links. So these are quite diminutive links, really nice to use as a bracelet. If you wanted to make a feature chain, a neckline piece that's sort of more featureful, then you would want to increase the length of the link. But the more you play with it, the more you will see. You can also graduate with it as well. So you could start off with a 7-inch chain, going down to 6.5, 6, and so on and so forth. And what happens is you end up with slightly smaller wheels on it and slightly closer links. But you will see as it starts to build up that it really is quite good fun. So I've got several of my little components made up, and I've got staged pieces as well. So I'll just bring a couple of these bits in to show you, and I will make sure that this amber sets nicely and doesn't glue itself to anything. When you take your wire off the reel, it has a nice curve to it, and it pays to work with the curve. Then you're not fighting anything. So you can see that I've cut several of these lengths here, and they all have got a bit of a smile to them, and we want to work with the smile rather than against it, because what we're going to do is to create that sort of formation to begin with. From there we're going to curl round either of the ends, coming back down to create this little fella here, and once we've created him, we bend that over to create the actual links, and that's what the links look like. If I just turn that up on its side, You're able to see that it's a little individual chain link. So if I pop that back over to one side, we'll start from the very beginning, which is to form, as I say, I've cut several 4-inch lengths of the wire. And it does pay, if you can, to do as much in step form as you can. What I mean by that is cut all the 4-inch lengths, put them to one side, create the bend, put them all to one side, and then create the beginning of the formation, because what you want to do is to have this link exactly the same every step of the way, every part of the chain. If it's uniform, it will hang beautifully. Right, so here we go. I'm going to use some round nose pliers, and I'm going to pop them in as centrally as I can to the middle of my 4-inch length of chain. Now I've put these quite low down on the pliers so that we get quite a large aperture at the bottom, and I'm going to use the curve downwards, so it's an unhappy smile at the moment, pushing up on either side to create that extended U shape. Now I can see already that I'm not central, that this arm is shorter than this arm. But you don't worry, all you do is you move your grip and push up until you can see that those are coming together at approximately the same distance. A couple of mil isn't going to make a huge amount of difference, but all you do to move that around is just shift the position at which you're gripping centrally, and then you can bring those ends together. To take that, you would take that off the pliers and then begin coiling outwards on both sides. So if I pop the very, very tip of the pliers, again round nose pliers, into one end of the outward curving wire, you can either choose to twist the wires or twist the form. It's whatever you're most comfortable with. This is the form twisting around the pliers. This is the pliers twisting into the form. Once you've got your first loop into position, you will want to switch to flat facing pliers. And just give that a bit of a squeeze so that it's nice and flat, so that nothing sticks up, because sometimes what can happen is the tip will curl up slightly. I'm also just going to get that nice and snug so that the very end of my wire just here sits very flush with the curl that we're generating it into. So the smaller manoeuvres that you do, the more control you will have over it until you get very, very comfortable with wiggling the wire. So I'm just going to bring that down to a point. This is where having a template link will really help, because you can lay it over the top and you can see where you need to get to for those to be exactly the same. So if I pop that over to one side, I know I've got to go a bit further until you get the same dimension. Now that's still a little bit high, but I'm going to curl the other side in first, and then we can show how to bring that all together. So I flip the form over, get the very tip of the pliers in, and just bring that until it comes flush against the very end. If I turn that sideways, you might be able to see that that coil isn't perfectly flat. So what we're going to do is squish it between the dolphin pliers. Also, we're going to squish the end into the curl form so that that's super, super neat and super tight. This is something that will sort of come, the more you do it, the more you practice the technique. If you are brand new to wire, just persevere. Because pretty much anybody, you can do this. Now I suffer with a pain in my wrist with arthritis and things. So if you take your time, it's achievable for virtually anybody. So you can see that there's a gap in between the two coils. And we don't want there to be a gap. We want it to be snug against itself. So if I just curl that, we're going to offer in our guide form again and see if we have the correct dimension. Best way to do it is to lay it on top, always remembering which one is your guide. Otherwise it's like making photocopies of a photocopy and it gets sad. So always remember that that's your guide. He's the one that you want to replicate over and over again. So if I pop him back over to one side, I can see that I need to just adjust that down slightly. If your form is slightly open, lift one of your coils up. If I show that to the overhead, you can see that there's distance between them now. Push them so that they go just past touching, and then push that back down and you'll find that they marry up beautifully. If you so desire, at this time you can hammer the coils, but don't hammer onto the curvy bit just yet, because we don't want that to be rigid just yet, but you can make the curls a bit more rigid. The way that I'm going to do that is just by going snippety, 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 like so.
Nom, 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 nom.
What you would like to do, or ideally what you should do, is always keep your guide segment like this to one side, in case you find that you haven't cut enough pieces, you haven't prepared enough forms. Don't use your guide chap, put him in a little piece of plastic, put him to one side, and then you'll always know what chain comes out of what form, because it's easy to forget. If you're me, it's easy to forget.
And me. I'm going to squeeze in these little spacer beads, and can I just borrow some of your wire?
Yeah, help yourself.
You know, here's one she cut earlier. Have a look at these. Love these. How decorative are these? These are fab, and they're huge as well. 25 pieces in total you're going to get. 25 pieces, very glossy. They're like fancy pumpkins.
It's just what I was going to say, actually. I really wanted to call them pumpkin beads.
They're like fancy pumpkin beads. Love those. Metallic coated lanterns, love them. Copper plated, lightweight puffy spacer beads, 10 millimeters in size. I love, do you know, you just put one of those into a design, completely transform that look if they stay on there, wouldn't it? I think so. They are beautiful. Absolutely love this. And you've got 25 there. In total. Thanks, Jem. You're a little star. Just try and keep that there. 806. Ooh. Danny just said that is a genuine accident. Do you want to move on?
That's kind of a whoops price.
25 pieces at £3.95 for this afternoon. 800 644 655 RIAZ 35 is your code for this one. 800 644 655. I'd be multi-buying too, Jan in Worcestershire, collect it in Conway D in South Yorkshire as well. I've got about 25 in baskets, people still coming through. I mean, what kind of quantity did we have, Danny boy? 72. That's not enough, is it? It's £3.95. No way. RAAZ 35 is your code for this one. Well done, Deborah Jane in Derbyshire. John and Susan, Baroness Stephanie in Suffolk, collect in Northamptonshire. Barbara in Aberdeenshire, Sue, Carolyn Dumfries in Galloway, Teresa H in Merseyside, Veronica in Cornwall, Elaine in Cardiff. Mary's just got 2. John and Susan are in, collect in Buckinghamshire. You've got 2. Dora in the Isle of Anglesey. No, how's the weather in Anglesey this afternoon? I can see it, it's dull.
My lad's desperate for me to take him to Anglesey.
Oh, it's lovely there.
I've not been for donkey's years.
Oh, it's so lovely. You might see Prince William, if you're lucky.
Theoretically.
Yeah. He's in Anglesey a lot, so you might see him. 800 644.
Is that the spooky Halloween number?
55. The what?
The spooky Halloween number. It's 0800.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't even realise I was reading out the telephone number, to be honest. I was on autopilot. RIAZ 35. Well done if you've got those. Absolutely tons of you there. I think they're about to sell out. Oh, do you know what, Jem? I'm so sorry. I've just realised that I'm actually bending the wire that you've
That's fine. It's not a problem at all. I only prepared a couple of extra because it's a pain to cut them if you need them, but if you don't need them, then you'll always use them for something anyway, so it's not a problem at all. You can have the little bits of wire.
Thanks. Oh my goodness. And the kit, by the way, it's still available.
You're kidding. Do you know what the temptation was? To prong set 10 of them and just make a really nice bracelet and just link them all together, but I thought, no, I'll get really told off for that.
Oh, can you imagine?
Wouldn't it be beautiful though? And can you imagine what you'd sell that for?
Oh, 3 figures, without a doubt.
Yes.
£29.95. That kit went down to 10 cabochons. Abershon. Oh, gosh.
Cabochons?
I think I've had too much caffeine. Abershon. What? Abershon. That's an amber cabochon. An abachon.
I like that. I like making up new contractions of words, so I think we should keep that, definitely.
Okay, we'll keep that one. 10 abachons you've got in that kit. They are beautifully unique. Never ever have we seen that many in one go before, in the same place at the same time. Like little honey glitter bombs, aren't they there? Look at those. Just look at the light.
Do you know what? They're totally mesmerising. I was lost in that video feed just then, just gazing. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. How to hypnotise Jem.
I know, yeah. Do you know, if you still want that kit, if you want it, you've got to check it out. If you haven't dialed yet, you can dial now. We only started with 82. I've got approximately 15 left. Replays tonight. I might have a chance, you know.
It could happen. I wish you all the very best of luck with that.
Thanks, Jem. I detected a little bit of sarcasm.
There was absolutely no sarcasm intended.
I wish you all the very best of luck there, Hannah. Come 6 o'clock when you go home. Or left.
Thinking that it might be a bit of a slim chance, but...
Could be. Right, Jem, we're going to let you carry on.
Okie dokie. If you are making this chain as a dropper, what you will need to do is insert the first link into the design.
Okay.
If you're making it as chain, don't worry, because you can just wire on or add on a jump ring if you so desire, and then add your closure that way. What we will do is show you how to make a piece of chain, and then I'll show you how to start another piece of chain onto the apple design that we made earlier.
Fab.
So what you would be best doing is creating a good number of the little forms until such time as you get bored, basically. You fancy doing something else for a bit. The next section of manufacture that we do is to take some nice chunky flat facing pliers. Now these are the ideal shape, the really wide ones, because what we're going to do is pop them onto the form this way, and we want that very end of the pliers to line up with the top section of the coils on both sides. So it's sitting between the points there. We'd like it to be central, because what we're going to do is to curve this segment, the loop, back over the top of the pliers. So if I just flip that sideways, you can see it's sitting inside. We're just going to push that up and back over the top. Now this needs to be central. You do have a little bit of wiggle room. This is why I didn't want to hammer this part of the design earlier, because you do still have a bit of wiggle room. If that's come over to one side, you can get a nail under here or another pair of pliers if you so desire, and just open it out and go at it again. But this is the shape that we're looking to get, which is very symmetrical and very even. And these are the links of our chain. So if I take a couple that I prepared, let's take 4 of them, and we're going to learn how to make the Egyptian chain. As I said, if we are looking to make this into a piece of jewellery that has jump rings on the end, this is how you would start. You would just get into the chain making. Now, I got confused when I first saw this design. I first saw it in Egypt 16 years ago, and I came back and thought about it for a very long time, and about 2 years ago I tried to back engineer it, and this is how I've done it. It may not be the same way that other people do it, but it's the way that I do it. So we've got a design which is coiled discs down and loop up. We're going to come into that with another section of chain which is loop down and coiled links up. So they're back to back, if you like to think of it that way. And we're going to pop this loop between the coil and the hoop. That goes into there and then pops up the middle. Got that? And it goes ploop up the middle. At which point your lower piece
Did you just say ploop?
Ploop. Ploop. And it'll turn round, and they'll both suddenly be facing the same way. Which took me by surprise, and also took me a long time to learn, because I wasn't quite sure why that was happening, but it's obvious it happens because it happens. So we're going to flip the design over. So we've got our coils face down and the loops up, and we're going to bring the next one in. So the loop is down, coils are up on the one that you're working in your dominant hand. The chain that you have already created is face down, working link face up. So that ploops in through the hole, That is not a technical term, but never mind.
It's a new word to go in the Jewellery Maker dictionary, though, I tell you.
I could write a new dictionary. So again, the link has turned over and they're now facing the same way.
Okay.
So if I pop this down, your chain is face down on the table.
Okay.
And we're going to come in with the last of our forms for this section of the demo. Loops are up, the loop is down and the coils are upwards. Grip hold of it with the coil on this side. We're coming in from the right.
Yeah.
We're going up the central loop there. Push through, if you can get it right. It pushes through the loop, comes on through, and the whole thing turns over. When you have created a length of chain that you're happy with, what you need to do is squish these down.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to do this face up so you can see what happens. The coils are going to dome slightly.
Right.
Like this, as we push.
I see.
And what we're doing is we're closing that link in the chain. If you haven't finished making your chain, don't close the top one.
Right.
Always leave the top one open until you're happy that you've got the length right. But what we're doing here is we're stopping the bottom ones from coming off.
Yeah.
You can do it the other way up if you desire. What we're looking to do is just close up the distance between the coils and the hoop.
Okay.
Don't hammer it because you've got bent wire in there and you'll destroy it.
Okay.
So if I just pop that up on the hand.
So pretty.
It really does come together quite quickly. If you take the boring way of doing it and make all the forms first.
I think I'd make a lovely bracelet, you know.
I have made one as a bracelet, but I like them as in necklaces and they do make a lovely drop. So if we put this to one side, I'll show you how to start the chain with a pendant at the bottom so that that forms the dropper.
Yeah.
So I think this is the one I glued very much earlier. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, so what we need to be aware of now is which way up our chain is going to build. So the aperture that we created at the top was purposefully nice and wide so we could get a loop of chain in. The coils appear at the front, so we need to put our coils at the front and just slip through. And then you turn the design over, and as you were before, if I just grip both the pendant and the first coil in one hand, come in with another form, so our coils on the chain section are downwards, and our coils on the working segment of chain are upwards. Pop the loop through from the right hand side, through the loop, everything turns over, and once you're happy with your length of chain, you can just squeeze, press down, and that will stop everything from springing apart and moving around too much. So you would just continue as you were before. It is quite difficult to add in the two sections together, which is why I say you need to start from where you want to start with very definitely.
Okay, yeah.
If you wanted to link them together, you'd have to sort of undo everything, so it's not worth it. Always start at your pendant if you're doing it as a drop. What you can do is continue in quite a long direction. Let's imagine that those are joined together, go all the way around, come back, and you could have just a simple S hook to join through the aperture here.
Okay.
Or you can have two going off. If you make this segment at the top of the pendant drop, if you make that wide enough, you can have these Egyptian chains going off in both directions, get part the way up, and then have regular chain round the back, or some of the beautiful leaf or heart design chain, which would go really well with this colourway. That is basically how you do the Egyptian chain.
Wow.
And also a really easy and quick way to use your smaller cabochons. You can glue them and they do stay beautifully.
They do, don't they? I know a lot of people have said before they don't like to use glue because they feel like they're cheating. You have a look at designs, you know, high street designs, where they've used cabochons and gemstones of size. They've been glued.
Yeah, it's not a cop-out, it really isn't. It's a jeweller's
It's extra
thing.
security as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it's fantastic, it really is. Right, let me bring you the bail making pliers that I've got here. These are an absolute godsend, they really are. These are the big ones. So you've got your 2, your 3, your 4, your 6, your 8 and your 10mm mandrels on there. So this bow making plier is going to allow you to get curvature in your wire. So they're great for gripping your wire with. And then if you wanted to get swirls, if you wanted to make jump rings, these are perfect for that. So if you want a load of 10mm jump rings, you've got your 10mm mandrel there. If you want to make your 8mm jump rings, you've got your 8mm mandrel there as well. Fantastic for that. Or starting off your swirl early on. I know you use the round nose pliers, but you could use the smaller mandrel if you wanted to. They've got so many fabulous uses. It is one of those tools that when you don't have it, you think, what should I use now? What should I use instead? Fantastic tool to have. XL ZX52 is your code for this one. £8.95 for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. I love the bow making pliers. I think they're so good.
You know, I said I went away camping for a couple of days. Along with my 4 basic tools, which are flush cutters, round nose, flat and bent chain nose pliers, I always have a set of bow makers because they are useful for everything. You can start off your earrings, you know the curve that goes through the ear, you would use one of the bigger segments, the little loop that you would then want to attach your designs on at the bottom, you use the smallest one. Absolutely fantastic for so much outside the remit of making bells.
Yeah, I love that. Got the tent, got the campfire, got bow making pliers, we're good to go. Don't need any food, but got my bow making pliers. XL ZX52 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com this afternoon. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, not just with all our gemstone strands, but everything here at Jewellery Maker. So if you don't get on with them, just send them back. Dean Cornwall says, thank you, Gem. Really clear demo. Have wondered how to make this chain for ages, but could never work it out. We'll give it a go now.
Brilliant. Well, if you have any questions, you can always catch up with me on my guest designer page. Or just watch a rerun.
Yeah, fantastic. To be honest, I was following that and I just think it's such an effective chain. I'd like to give that a go as well. It's gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
Love it, absolutely love it. Thanks for that, Dean Cornwall.
Thank you.
Right, I do have some labradorite connectors I can quickly squeeze in for you.
Scrumptious.
Oh, hello. I mean, can we look on camera 4? Just take advantage of the fact that I've got camera 4 there. Oh, look at those, Gem.
You've got sunshine oranges, you've got the beautiful deep velvety blues, you've got oceanic greens, you've got a hint of pink in that one just over on this side. Absolutely glorious.
I might as well sit for a couple of minutes, let Jem take over.
So I'm really sorry.
No, I'm loving it. I'm just like,
You know what I'm like with labradorite though.
I do have a little bit of a sore throat today, so you carry on, love, you carry on. They are absolutely stunning. You are right, as though you've got every colour there as well, haven't you? You know, you've got those gorgeous salmon pink. I'm not just repeating everything you said. Those oceanic blues in there as well. They are stunning. And you have a lot of them in there as well. How many do I have? 10? Oh, yes. 10 individual... Oh... 6.8 carats on average per gemstone you've got there. 0800 644 655. 6.8 carats on average each, 16 by 12 millimetres in size. Oh, did you see that pink there?
Yeah.
Pooh! Pew pew! If labradorite could make a noise, I tell you, gorgeous. I'm going to take one of those out. $29.95, that's not your price. Wow. Wow. Wow.
I feel nervous.
$2.99 each. £2.99 each. I'm going back up there because we don't have a cameraman at the moment. Oh yeah. Up there. Record low coming up. $179. That's 6.8.
Danny, you are such a naughty little man.
She's angry. That is £1.79. That's $1.79 for a 6.8 carat gemstone that is bezel set into. Can I get these? 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. I absolutely love these. That is such a great deal, isn't it? Fantastic deal. Oh, I know how you feel now, Jem. Why am I going the wrong way? There we go. Oh, they're just so beautiful.
They're stunning.
0800 644 655. I would get those home as soon as you can. I really, really would. What kind of price tag would you pop on a pair of earrings, Jem? So you've got 2 gemstones. You're looking at approximately 13 point something carats.
With sterling silver ear wires, I'd probably be looking at a bare minimum of £25.
Oh, yeah.
Up to £35 in a more boutique environment.
Yeah, I think you'd have to, wouldn't you? You'd have to.
If you're adding into that as well, even a single faceted gemstone between the ear wire and the dropper there, you could significantly increase as well, because the perceived value would be that much higher.
Absolutely.
Those are astonishingly beautiful.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Just beautiful. JC, JV, 45. Oh, look at that electric blue down there, there. There, everywhere. Yeah. Thanks, Jen. Why am I finding this? I think it's because I'm off centre and I'm that way and it's back to front anyway. That kind of makes sense. Brilliant. Just like a moody night sky. Absolutely stunning. 0800 644 655. Absolutely loads and loads of you coming through for these. Stella in the Highlands, Lavinia, you've got yours, Elizabeth, well done, Anne, Rosalind, Barbara, Alison, Jane, Susie, Collector, Jacqueline, Highlands, you're there as well. Love them.
They are. I mean, could you imagine if lightning had a colour tone? It would be that, wouldn't it?
It would be, wouldn't it? It absolutely would. They are phenomenal. 0800 644 655. 2 loops there. One of those on a pendant. Another gemstone on the bottom if you want to. 925 sterling silver chain. Money back?
Easily. More than.
Yeah, I think so.
And because you've got the bottom loop as well, you've got the opportunity to have a double row of silver coming centrally to the top and then round in a nice, almost like a neckline, you know, the Peter Pan neckline, dropping down and then coming back up to the central one. Just one gemstone.
Just stunning.
They are astonishing. And I've got to tell you, I have bezel set gemstones in the past and it's not easy.
I wouldn't imagine it would be at all. If you have those in your basket, just make sure you're checking out. Now, coming up for you in the next hour, I've got my mystery box. Oh yeah, what is in that box? I also, what else do I have? Chrome Dopside as well, coming up for you. Just fantastic. Please don't go anywhere and I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality. And if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Famed for their openness of colour, our Hunan Peridot gemstones are sought after for their bright greens and graceful golden undertones. Brought to life by their dazzling brilliance, we are able to bring out the pure hues, the fire and the sheer brilliance of this gem. we only source raw crystals with the potential to show off all of these remarkable qualities. For a gem full of sparkling bright greens and glorious golden tones, look no further than our Chinese Hunan Peridot.
We're very excited to partner with one of the UK's leading packaging providers, Talbots. They specialise in well-presented packaging, gifting and display products ideal for the festive season. We look forward to showcasing a range of glorious gifting essentials here on Jewellery Maker. So join us as we welcome this passionate and experienced company to the JM family. Talbots, 2nd of November at 11 AM.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, please get yourself along to the website at www.jewellerymaker.com and see if there's anything still available. I just popped outside on the break. It is pitch black. Oh, that's it now, isn't it? Clocks have gone back. Need to get up in the morning to make the most of it. I tell you, I'm just... all day I've been like a bit of a zombie. The clocks, I do genuinely get jet lagged when the clock changes. I know it's only like an hour, but it just messes with me. I don't like it. And you know how the other week when we were talking about if we were Prime Minister, what we would do? I said to Danny today, I tell you what, if I was Prime Minister, I'd leave the clocks alone. That's what I'd do.
I totally agree.
No need, is there?
No, British summertime all the time.
Yes, yes. Loving it. Right, I'm going to start with these ring mounts for you. I've only got 7. That is it. Your 925 adjustable ring mounts. I love these. If you've got any of your half-jewelled gemstones at home, then these are perfect. I'm just going to pop that one off for a second. I've only got 7 chances left. That is it. This at its smallest, actually these are quite sizable. I'm going to go with approximately a size 8. Yeah, I'm going to go with approximately a size 8 at their smallest there. Pop your half-jewelled gemstone on there. Will look fabulous. Really, really will. 0800 644 655. They're 925 sterling silver. And you are going to get all 3 of them as well. All 3, 925 sterling silver. That's approximately £4 each for 925. Goodness me, that's 4 grams of 925 sterling silver you have there as well. 0800 644 655 FERF 31 is your code. We're going to speed through the first few auctions for you. So please, please don't be put off by quantity. Don't be put off by how quickly we're going as well. All you need to do is dial that number, get through as quickly as you can, push the number 1 button, speak to the call centre. Brilliant. Love it. Oh my, get out. This is going to be a considered purchase. I genuinely don't think I have ever seen multicoloured tourmaline at this size. I can't remember, but I've never ever seen. I'm going to have to get these. I'm not going to get them because there's not enough. This is a very, very collectible gemstone. It's one of my favourites. Have we got time to guess the price tag very quickly? I'm going $49.95. Yeah. Gem. If we get it right, can we have them?
That's tempting. Considering what they are, I would be looking at the thick end of $64.95.
Okay. Okay. Wes? We go off air at 6, Wes, so, you know. $54.95. Right. Oh, it's $73.95. We never do prices like that here at Jewellery Maker. We're kind of 74, 79, 69. Just wants to be different, doesn't he? 6 chances. I'm going $49.95. I cannot believe you've just done that to me.
Get out.
I love you, Jem. She spent 4 hours with me, can't you tell? £18.95. £18.95. £18.95 for 8mm tourmaline rounds. I have never... Oh, no wonder everyone's multi-buying there. Huh? Janet in Buckinghamshire says, bought one if you want it, Hannah. Oh, my gosh, Janet in Buckinghamshire. Well, Janet, thing is, if you love it, you keep it. Just saying. Is this more tourmaline? Oh, wow. The green and the pink tourmaline. Oh, lushness. Tree of Life, the greens, the pinks in there for the blossom. Ultimate Tree of Life right here. Right, 145 carats of multicolour tourmaline. I'm going to go $19.95. Jem?
Having seen how naughty a particular producer is feeling, I'm going to go $18.95.
Ooh. Where's?
Danny is feeling particularly naughty today.
Oh yeah?
So, $16.95.
60, everyone's playing it safe. We're sticking together on this one. Right. Anytime today, Ryan. You know, you've had a few minutes to think about it. $73.95. Right, DL, YY. Oh! I'm rubbish at this game. Absolutely rubbish. £7.95. That's 2 strands essentially there. 145 carats, double strand, 2x1 to 9x1 millimeters in size, 85 centimeter strand. I'm going home. I've just seen Sheila out there and she's got exactly the same hat as me. She can pretend to be me for the rest of the hour. Yeah. Last 2 chances, DLYY 94. Well done if you managed to get that. Right. Yes. Oh. Oh, sorry, I just spotted. I thought you were going to say the connectors. I had them the other day. Yeah, they were really popular. Oh, look at this. I love Danny. He's like, I've got a new prize coming on this. He's so excited. Have a look. This is 10 metres. Meterage. Do you know what? We could go around the studio a couple of times with what I've got here. Look at the links on this as well. Really, really sizable links you've got there. You could get your charms on there if you want. You could even fit a lobster claw fastening through there very, very easily if you wanted to. 5x6 millimetres in size. Fabulous. 10 metres. So with just 1 metre length, you could get 2 16-inch lengths for necklaces and have a 7-inch length left over for a bracelet or anklet. That's with 1 metre. So with 10 metres, that's 20. 20! That's incredible, isn't it? IOPO 57. Are these genuine pumpkins? No way. I was just looking, who's taking the time to spray paint them? and then cover them in glitter as well. Wow, someone's got too much time on their hands if you ask me. That's a special pumpkin, isn't it? 0800 644. I thought they were plastic the whole time I was here. IOPO57 is your code for this one. You could go for that layered up look. You could go for the body chain again if you wanted to with this one. Embellishing your clothes, your shoes, selling it by the inch on your craft stall as well if you wanted to. Only ever been at £9.95. Ah. See, I think the reason that he said only ever been at £9.95 is perhaps because today it's not going to be at £9.95, I'm thinking. That's already £1 per metre. What's the grammage? 140 grams. That is predominantly brass, but how much of that is actual rose gold? Because this is rose gold plated. It's rose gold plated, and we're at £6.95.
I don't know that I've seen one of the precious metal plated chains at that price.
I mean, that's a bit naughty, isn't it?
It is a bit. It's so brightly beautiful as well.
What would you do with 10 metres, Jem? But in fact, if I gave you this as a challenge, nothing else, what would you do with it?
I would make multi-layered bracelets and necklaces, and then a cascade of earrings as well. And you wouldn't need gemstones because it's so beautiful. Sort of 3 or 4 lengths for a necklace, and then for a bracelet, I'd want about 7 or 8, all the same length, hooked together with a single fastening. It looks so beautiful on the wrist.
It look fabulous, wouldn't it? Incredible. Do you know what? I don't blame you for multi-buying, Louise in Greater Manchester. Jackie in Kent, Jenny in Hertfordshire, you've got 2 as well. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. Oh, would you look at me? How fabulous does that look? Absolutely loads and loads of you coming through. Just to make sure that you are checking out for that one. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Do you know what? Yeah, that kind of price tag, I'd be going body chain. I'd be embellishing my handbag to go with that dress and that body chain. Put some on my shoes. Yeah.
Definitely. Really, really easy. You could so go to town when you've got that much to play with.
I mean, what kind of price do you think if you were selling that by the inch on your craft store, Gemma?
Gosh, I don't know. I never even thought about it like that. But I'd be more than happy to sell a little bracelet, 7-inch chain with a simple fastening, £4 or £5.
Yeah.
And you've used this much, and you've virtually covered your costs.
Do you know what? If we sold that 10 pence an inch, you're looking at approximately £3.90 for a metre. I think that's good.
It is.
And actually, when you look at how much you've got here, everyone that's coming to craft school is going to think that's an absolute bargain. But actually, you're going to be getting some money back there as well. That's about 10 pence an inch. I'll have 2 inches for a pair of earrings, thanks.
And if you do want to be using it purely as a money maker, you can chop them up, make them and sell them as packs of extender chains.
Yeah.
Because it's just that sort of size of chain. The aperture in the links is ideal.
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it? And you know, you could stitch those links together as well if you wanted to make a more substantial piece for the wrist or the neckline. Stitch those links together. Fantastic. Penny in Norfolk ×2, Jenny in Hertfordshire ×2, Jackie in Kent ×2. Louise has got 2 as well. Stella in the Highlands, well done to you. Angela, Jill, Devon, well done. Lynn. Penny, congratulations. Barbara, Anne-Marie, Heather, well done. Debbie, Jill. Ivy, congratulations. Captain Celeste. Captain Celeste. Oh, I bet that's the most fun you've ever had with sound effects, isn't it, Ryan? Oh, is it Danny? What does that mean? It means Danny has left what he was doing and is not producing anymore. He's having a break. It's the mystery box. Gone are our sound effects. We can't do the cruise ship anymore. We can't bring in the siren. No, we've got drums for our Danny and Ryan to practice their drumming skills. what is in the mystery box. Something's tapping to get out. How about I give you some clues? Wow. I can't. They're huge. They're round. It's a birthstone. I mean, any guesses? Anyone playing this game? No, not garnet.
Pearls.
Not pearls. They're blue. Not tanzanite.
First half of the year or second half of the year?
First half of the year.
Ooh. Can I guess?
You can guess, Gem.
Is it March's birthstone?
That's right. Gem Hawks. Ding! Oh my gosh, they're enormous! Have I ever seen aquamarine of this size? Well, I'm just thinking, because I've seen, you know, we've had some sizable rounds. I'm thinking the 7, 8 millimetres. I think 8 millimetres might quite possibly be the largest round.
Might have seen a mixed beryl in an 8. I
Yeah.
don't know if I've seen a purely aquamarine in a 9.
Oh my days. Check out the blue. These are au naturel. They're completely natural.
Serious?
Yes.
That's an amazing colour.
Isn't it just? Do you know, that's what I learned. That's when I just want to hug Mother Nature. Do you know, that's the colour that aquamarine should be. And so often, when you go to high street jewellers and you look at pieces, and you know, generally, if you look at a design, a ring or a pendant that has amazing transparency and clarity, normally it's been treated. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Each their own. If that's what you want in your gemstone, if you want that transparency and that clarity there, fantastic. But for me, it's all about that colour. All about that colour with aquamarine. And you know, this is exactly how Mother Nature intended this gemstone to be. That blue is just oceanic, isn't it? Isn't this beautiful? And 9 millimetre rounds. Goodness me. Now, aquamarine, interestingly enough, is one of those gemstones that I am always saying on the high street here in the UK, for me, is one of the priciest gemstones I find. Aquamarine and topaz, I cannot believe the prices. I just cannot. I can have a look now. If you're on the web and you're watching this afternoon, just type in aquamarine and see what you can find. You'll be shocked. This is 240 carats that has come out of the ground, that has been cut and polished, and nothing else. Nothing else. Oh, they are huge and so beautiful. If you wanted something blue in your attire for your wedding day, perhaps you're getting married next year, aquamarine, you know, that delicate hue, you know, if you don't want something too blue, you just want that delicate hue, aquamarine is the perfect choice for you, isn't it? Perfect. Danny's just gone on to Tinternet, £3,000 for a ring. Well, that's the kind of prices that you'd be expecting. That's it. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. the gem of the sea you've got here, March's birthstone. And if you are doing any of your birthstone pieces, you will need to have this one in your stash. It's an absolute must. It is the only gemstone for March. So make sure that you've got it. And I love that. I love that, you know, March is all about, you know, it's the lambing season, it's spring, isn't it? You know, all this freshness, this new life. And this colour really kind of resembles that for me, I think.
Yeah, it is. It is a nice, fresh and new colour.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Beautiful.
There's something quite, it has, again, going back to kind of what I was saying about the sky blue opal earlier on, it's got a freshness to it, and it's deep in colour, but at the same time it's really calming. You know, it's kind of hello, but not too hello.
Yeah.
You know, it just is perfect, I think. If you love your blues, absolutely love this. 240 carats you've got there. XPPO27 is your code for this. Bearing in mind, and I'm pretty confident in saying they're the biggest aquamarine rounds that I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. They are colossal. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Do you know what? We're looking at approximately 40 gemstones on that strand. What would you do with yours, Gem, do you think?
First thing I'd want to do is to make a charm that somebody could use on a handbag. You know, with something like you'd have on your keys that you could just lock onto your handbag, because that's an instant gift that everybody can appreciate.
Yeah.
You don't have to be a jewellery lover to be able to wear aquamarine, your birthstone, or if it's significant in some other way.
Yeah.
And it's such a beautiful size as well. It's really visible.
And you saying that as well, Jem, you know, I love handbags. Who doesn't? Come on. When you think about designers out there, I can't think of one off the top of my head that has genuine gemstones on their handbags.
No.
I mean, you find bag charms, but they might be plastic, they might be faux. No, I can't think of any genuine gemstones. Nope. So
you can use something like this to really set yourself apart, offer something that nobody else does.
Oh, yeah. £34.95. That is not even £1 per gemstone. Averagely, we're looking at approximately 40. I'm looking at carat weight. Carat weight per gemstone. Is it 6? 0800. It's 6. Oh my gosh, look at me. Carol Vorderman, step aside.
I am impressed.
Don't know how I did that. Can't tell you how I worked it out, but I did. XPPO27. No. I do tell me that was the price. You actually said, here's your price. Pair of earrings. What kind of price tag would you pop on them, Jem?
That easily.
I tell you, that is phenomenal value. 20 pairs of earrings, £30 a pair. Quids in, £600 potential for very little work.
But that's the beauty of Jewellery Maker, because we can bring such incredible deals. If you want to then be able to pass those on to your client base, you can drop that price a little bit, because you've got loads of wiggle room there. The difference between £600 potential profit and your outlay, you can price it wherever you feel comfortable.
You could.
And you can make a lot of friends with earrings at that price.
Yeah, make a lot of friends. XPPO27 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Collect it in Gloucestershire. Kay, Elizabeth, Penny, Karen, collect it in Hampshire. Georgina, Brenda, you're there as well. Congratulations. One of those in a pendant. So sizable, isn't it?
It's absolutely astonishing value, and the size, the colour, it's got everything going for it. And it is such a well-regarded gemstone that people will want to talk to you about it.
Yeah, absolutely. They will, won't they? They really will. And also, it's one of those that is instantly recognisable, isn't it? Aquamarine. Perhaps not in bead quality, though. You know, if you're telling your customers that this is aquamarine in its natural form, that is natural aquamarine there, no help from man with that colour whatsoever. And look at that price tag. That is just fantastic. Well done if you've managed to get the mixture. mystery box this afternoon. I love that. Love, love, love it. Black jump rings. Have we had some like new jump rings in lately? Because we've been having loads. Chromed upside coming up for you in one auction's time. Oh, look at all of these. Jump rings for you. 7mm in size. Probably the most used, I think, in chainmail, your 7mm jump rings. You can pretty much do all of your Japanese weaves with your 7mm jump ring. And I'm thinking actually, because they're black plated as well, the kind of look you're going to get with these, you know, your steampunk jewellery, you know, your more gothic jewellery with these as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It takes you to a certain period as well. You can look at vintage, look at retro. Absolutely gorgeous finish to them. They're so shiny. Yeah. Really high polish to them.
They're fantastic, aren't they? Now, as many of you will know, you can make your own jump rings at home. Of course you can. But the way that ours are cut, they are just incredible. The quality of these. Sometimes it is very, very difficult to kind of find that opening and closing on the jump ring there, because they have been cut so well. Now you've got a pack of, wow, 250. There's your Byzantine necklace, bracelet, sorry, easily with that.
And plenty left over.
And loads left over for you as well. Maybe mixing those colours up as well.
I absolutely love. I was going to say, actually, if you pop these with your gold, it can tone your yellow gold down a little bit. I know you, like me, are more silver oriented. Yeah. They look amazing with silver because these have got that high polish to them. Yeah. With the really lustrous silver, they look fantastic. But you can also drop down the femininity with your rose gold by adding in a few of these. And with some of the floral and the Japanese designs of chainmail, it's nice to have different colours. So I'd absolutely be grabbing a couple of those.
Yeah, definitely, without a doubt. You've got over 30 grams of your brass there as well. Black plated for you, 0800 644 655. Taking these down. That's 250 you've got in there. 250 at just £6.95. 6 pennies per jump ring.
And the quality of the jump rings.
2 pence.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
The way that they sit together, they open, they close so beautifully, and it might seem like an arbitrary thing to say, but if you are a chain
very
mailer,
important, isn't it? Yeah.
It's fantastic. Absolutely top notch.
Very, very important. £6.95 for you this afternoon. If you're into your chainmail, fantastic, because 250 is going to go a long, long way for you. If you don't do chainmail, but you're just using your jump rings as is intended, as connectors to put your lobster claw fastenings on. Lobster. Then couple, maybe one per design. That's a lot of jewellery you'll be making. But to have these different colours in your stash as well, I think is very, very important, isn't it? To be able to offer your customer, you know, different colours.
Totally agree. Yeah, absolutely. It's great to have all of those bits there, because some gemstones will look completely different depending on what metal you use, and you might be going for a particular look. And it's always great to have those in stock, because you know that they're going to work beautifully.
Yeah. Those £6.95, fantastic for the gents pieces as well. Well done if you managed to get those. It is 5:30. It's time for a star buy. Sizzle, sizzle. Wow. Look at these. Look at the saturation of colour you have in these gemstones. It is unbelievable. I mean, it's the greenest green you have ever seen. Isn't this incredible? Now, this gemstone is 100% natural. 100% natural and comes all the way from Siberia over in Russia. Now, often temperatures can reach as low as minus 45 degrees, and that is pretty much most of the year. So there are just 2 months, 2 little months, that's it, out of the whole year that it may warm up enough to allow us to gain access to the mine. And when I say warm up, I'm talking like minus 20, which actually isn't really very warm at all, is it? It's still pretty chilly. So there's like an 8-week window, if you like. So all these ifs, all these buts make for a very, very rare gemstone. So we're already kind of into the if it warms up enough to allow us into the mine. And if you've ever seen the mine before, because it's quite fascinating, because, you know, I always kind of envisaged a mine as like a cave door, if you like, a cave door then going down the muddy cave and down and down and down and down. But with the mine over in Siberia, it looks like Planet Hoth. It is just white everywhere. You know, it's just snow, ice, that's it. The conditions are not fabulous. So two months of the year, that gives us an 8-week window to try our very best to get inside that mine. Now, so we get inside the mine, and then we've got to hope and keep everything crossed that we can find some chrome dioxide in there. So it might be that we do find some chrome dioxide, but is it of gemstone quality? Because, you know, you could unearth a huge amount of chrome dioxide and only find a couple of carats that is of gemstone quality. And as I say, I'll say it with this strand and I say it with every strand of chrome dioxide that we have, I would be very, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody said to me, well, that strand there, Hannah, that's the whole parcel for one day's work that you have there. So, you know, starting out in those mining conditions, I don't know, put your hands up if you'd like to go to that mine. I don't, no. I don't do colds, as guest designers know. I don't do cold at all. So for me, nah, it's out the question. But thank goodness that we do have miners that are willing to work in those conditions. Now, I had this kind of moment of realisation. And you know you have them every now and then, don't you? And last week, and I was here, I was on air, and I sat there with a strand of chrome dioxide, and I said, can you imagine if, let's say, one of those miners was at home right now, watching Jewellery Maker, and he sees what we're about to do. He sees what we are about to do with 28 carats. He could be sat there saying, oh, do you know what? I think that's the parcel I got, you know. Could be. Who knows? I mean, if they were sat there watching right now, knowing full well that, I don't know, 28 carats wasn't even a day's work for them, and we're selling this whole 28 carat strand for whatever price we're taking it down to. Can you imagine? They would be kicking off. I would not be happy at all. And it's at that point that I think, do you know what? This is where we're devaluing what we have here. Because, you know, chrome dioxide, firstly, you know, all of that mining process should be taken into consideration, rightly so. But then after that so that gemstone quality, which I don't think will be a lot at all for an entire year, just that 8-week window, has to make its way to the cutting house, okay? And there it will be cut, it will be faceted if that's what we want, and it will be polished. So there's those processes as well. You've got all your transport costs in between. Obviously, you've got the miners to pay, you know, all of these. So we cut out the middleman, but still, there's quite a few costs to cover, isn't there? So when you sit there and you break it down like that, how do we do it? I mean, does anyone know? Does anyone else know? Because I actually don't. To get this gemstone, and I honestly, to get this gemstone under £10 a carat, you are laughing your socks off. As a collector, you are laughing your socks off. £280 for this strand would be phenomenal. You've got 28 carats of faceted rondelles there. 2x1 to 4x2 millimeters in size, and that is a 20 centimeter strand that you have there. So if we can get this for £10 a carat, that would be great. But let's be honest, we all know here at Jewellery Maker, this strand is not going to be 280 carats, is it? I'm going to say, see, on a normal day, I think this strand could be your kind of 69, your 49.95 strand. I think today we might be able to get this under 40. No reaction from Danny whatsoever. Nothing, absolutely nothing. I'm searching for clues from him. I'm getting nothing. What would you do with your strand, Gem?
I would take the smaller stones and make little bar bracelets. So there's chain with just maybe 2 inches of gemstones connected with the chain. So you get like a little bar of green. And then I'd probably make some with rose gold and some with silver. I think they'd look really pretty. A couple of clusters. You remember the silver plated heart chain we had? Yeah. A couple of pieces on the end of one of those in each ear. And then I'd have to make a trilogy ring with the bigger pieces in the middle. Wow. I have a massive love and respect for this gemstone. I didn't even know about it until a couple of years ago. Yeah. It's just astonishing, and it's not something you see in jewellers' windows.
Can you believe it's natural?
I know, it's just heartbreakingly beautiful.
Isn't it just? There's no other strands of rondelles on our website right now. Just so you know, if you are specifically looking for chromed upside rondelles, this is when you need to be checking out. Oh, £22.95. I don't eat, that's less than £1 a carat. Less than £1 a carat. Can you imagine this with the sapphire you got earlier on, the Canary sapphire? Oh! Can you imagine this with garnet? And the Canary sapphire. Red, green and gold. That's a Christmas necklace right there, isn't it? £22.95.
Slightly painful price.
Slightly painful playing of drums. What is that? It's making me a bit nervous actually. I don't know if I like it. QX. £17. £17.95. 0800 644 655. QXRU. Oh, they're loving the new sound effects now. QXRU74. I've got people buying 2s and 3s. Of course I have. Have we ever seen chromed upside at that kind of price? Do you know what? I don't think I have. I think that's the lowest price I've seen for chromed upside. I've got to be honest with you. Genuine. Denise in Suffolk, Jackie in Northamptonshire, Jill in Leicestershire, Caroline Weldon collect in Glamorgan, Anne-Marie in Devon, Kane Cardiff collect in Hampshire. Don't, do you know what? Don't hang around with this in your basket. This will sell out. Angela, Joe in Greater London, Christine in Falkirk, Suzanne in the West Midlands, Janet in Essex, Joe in Greater London, Julie in Hertfordshire, Isabel in Angus, Mary in Norfolk, congratulations to you. Christine, you've just joined me. Isabel, you've just joined me. Catherine, you're there. Barbara, well done to you. Uli, you're there. Congratulations. Tina, you've got yours. Wendy, well done to you. There are so many of you coming through for this. Multi-buy if you can, if your budget will allow you to. It's just epic, isn't it?
Astonishing, really. When you think about what it goes through to get to us. It's amazing.
Oh, it's unbelievable. Unbelievable. I mean, look how many gemstones you have on this strand as well. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. What are we going with? Do you reckon 80 to 100?
Wow.
80 to 100 gemstones on that strand. Each and every single one faceted to absolute perfection. You've got the colour of Mother Nature's backdrop there. You walk into a room, there are 2 colours that you are instantly drawn to. Fact. Red and green. If you want to be seen, wear green, I tell you. QXRU74, Arlene in Inverclyde. Angela's just joined me. Elizabeth in Suffolk, you've got yours on the telephone lines. Margaret in Nottinghamshire's there on the telephone. Diana's there on the telephone lines. Mary in Norfolk, you've got yours. Congratulations. 0800 644 655. What an absolute steal of a deal you've got there this afternoon. That is unreal. See what I did there? Bit rhyming. Violet in Greater Manchester, well done to you. Aziza in Kent, well done, you're there. Elizabeth, you've just got yours as well. If you've got a telephone in your hand, do you know what? I think you can do it. I think that you're actually going to do it. Did you say Labradorite? You did say Labradorite. Ah, Gem Hawks' ears.
I like a little meerkat when somebody says Labradorite.
Danny says, no, I didn't say Labradorite. I said graded Labradorite. Double A. Oh, even from there. Even from there. Look at me. Look at me. Oh, Gem Hawks. What do you love about this gemstone, Gem?
There's so much within it to give. You have an optical effect, you have a beautiful base colour, you have the sheen, it's shiny. When it's faceted, it gives you a different effect as well. There's just so much there. I think probably the optical manoeuvring that takes place when you move it is my biggest draw.
Oh, yeah. With that, do you know what? I think, was it you and I that were saying this earlier on? I think it was, wasn't it? That it would be impossible to walk past Labradorite.
Yeah, that was us.
Just impossible. I don't think anybody could actually do it. Now, something I just want to talk about, because I always say to you, you know, when you get your gemstones home, and the best possible light to view them in is natural daylight. Have you ever viewed and taken the time to view your Labradorite at night time, on a clear night when the moon is out and literally you just have the moonlight? It's incredible. I tell you, it is absolutely phenomenal. And I always kind of compare this. I always kind of liken Labradorite to the moon on the ocean at night time. And it's only a couple of weeks ago I was wearing a Labradorite ring, and do you know what? I was walking back to my car and I was like, oh, look at that. I just couldn't believe the Labradorescence at night time looked phenomenal, actually phenomenal. And you know what? It is that Labradorescence that attracts people to this gemstone. It really is mesmerising. It is completely natural phenomena. How can Mother Nature just do this? Just like effortless, isn't it?
Reached up, grabbed the Aurora Borealis, drew it down to earth. That's what happened.
Wow. That's phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Do you know, look at the colours. You've got burning oranges, golden hues, you've got blues, you've got silvers, you've got greens, you've got golds, you've got flashes of pinks coming through there. Just turn those over so you can see the other side of those. I mean, that for me is a lot of statement pieces you've got there. Statement rings, statement pendants, 12 by 7, 22 by 11 millimeters in size. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30 gemstones. Gem, what are you going to do?
Make a huge amount of pendants. It is what I love to do with labradorite.
Yeah.
And I put them on very long chains so that you can take the piece, even when you're wearing it, and just lift it and admire it. It's astonishingly beautiful. And I've just noticed, I think this might even be from Madagascar, which is my preferred location.
It sure is. Tell you what, Madagascar really shows off, doesn't it, when it comes to, you know, like your rose quartz and your labradorite as well. This for me, epic. Absolutely epic. And I'm always saying it's about the light, the angle in which the light catches the gemstone, which it is. So I always think earrings, but as Jem says, you've got to have it where you can see it yourself, haven't you?
I would want to appreciate each and every piece.
Yeah.
And I'm not a gemologist, I'm not trained in gems, but for me there are certain pieces on this strand that look more like a spectralite sample than a very normal. I know that they're graded. I just think they're exquisite, absolutely exquisite. And our graded labradorite is just astonishing.
Oh my gosh. I could literally stay at this for the rest of the show. £19 and 95 pence. Can anybody remember how many gemstones I counted? 30. 30 gems, that's not even £1 each.
The central one at the bottom, in plated metal with a fairly exquisite design, probably 3 or 4 times the cost of the strand recouped in just one piece.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
And the smaller pieces are beautiful, not just for your earrings or for your very delicate prong settings, but also centerpieces for head pieces. Not necessarily your traditional tiaras, but the ones that drop down in the center of the forehead.
How many of these do we have? Yes, that means I'm going to get one, I think. Lots of you with these in baskets, but at the moment I do have a 3-figure quantity. You may do it, but you're going to have to be quick because there's a lot of you that want this. I know Jem wants this. I want this too. 0800 644 655 is how you can get involved this afternoon. RJ, RU37 is your code for that one. Oh. Oh, do you know, I have at home a bigger stash of labradorite than any other gemstone. And I'll be honest with you, Jem, I've not really done much with it. But I'll get it out. I'll get it out and I will just put, and literally it's a mountain of labradorite in the strands, different shapes, different sizes. And I just look at it. I just find it so incredible.
I don't blame you one little bit. I mean, I stopped counting my labradorite in carats, started counting it in grams, and then I stopped counting it in grams and started counting it in kilograms. That's my love for this stone. And this is no exception. It's very, very highly recommended.
Good gosh. Wow, that's a stat. I'm going to get this one today. I've not treated myself to a strand of labradorite for some time. I think I might get this one. I don't want to put it down. I've got less than 5 minutes. Wow. Right, connector rings. Where shall I? Oh, these ones. Had these the other day. I've got to say, out of all of the ones that I've had, these have been the most popular by far. It's the colour. I mean, look at those. Statement belt above the bump. Of course. Rose gold fancy connectors you've got here. Rose gold plated. They are gorgeous. Look at that. I love that. Just attach some cord or something there. I know Gemma Crow started to make a belt with one of these when we had a different colour. Out of all of the colours that we've had, these have been my favourite. I just love, I mean, you take 2 of those larger hoops. I should know by now how many we've got here. Do you know what? I think from memory, there are 32 of the smaller ones and 20 of the larger ones per connector you've got there. 2 just earrings, look at that, classic hoop earring. Gorgeous. Love it. I am PO 24, and do you know what? You are going to get all 3. And if I remember correctly, we took these down so low last time I had them, which wasn't too long ago. We're going to have to repeat that price tag. I just know it. And do you know what? I'm going to get these today. Do you know what? I'm treating myself. I'm getting the Labrador and I'm going to get these. And listen. Shh, Phil. Holidays are coming, holidays are coming.
It's very festive.
It is, isn't it? It is, it really, really is. What was that, Phil? £6.95 for you this afternoon. 0800 644 695. I mean, if I've got 52 jump rings, that's 156 jump rings, or not jump rings, connectors, I should say. £6.95. £6.95. IFPO 24. How many sleeps is it, Danny? Forgot to look. Nah, it's less than 68. It's less than 68 sleeps now. 54 sleeps. Get in. Do you know what? That means it's like, I don't know, it's about 30 sleeps until I put my Christmas tree up.
Does this mean I need to start doing some shopping?
Yes, Jem, yes. Have a look. Oh. French wire that we had earlier on, we've still got some available. 0.9 available, the 0.6, look at me, I'm off again. Oh, therapeutic. At 12 inches in one, you've got 30 pieces in total. LAZR03 is your code for this. 0800 644 655. I've only got 19 left. That's it. £6.95 for you. Averagely, you use approximately 1 centimetre per end, so that's 2 centimetres for one necklace. 2 centimetres, there's 30 times 30 here. I'll let you do the maths, because I am rubbish. Right, I'm coming over, Gem Hawks. I'm coming on over. £6.95 for that French wire. Last few chances available for that one. I have loved having you back today. She's such a, sorry, hat's in the way. When are you back?
I'm back on Wednesday this week, actually, on a late.
Are you? Wednesday this week on the late show, so please make sure you stay tuned. Any hints, any clues as to what you've got?
Burning embers.
That makes me think of Amber. Makes me think of Amber. I will be back with you tomorrow. I believe Gemma Crow is here on the mid show tomorrow, so do make sure you're tuning in tomorrow afternoon. Coming up on the late show, Sheila, pinch my hat. She's here, my sister. She's coming up for you on the late show with Laura DeLu. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you tomorrow here at 1 o'clock. Take care.
Jewellery Maker has listened to your feedback, so we've adjusted our kit hours in the morning show to suit you. From the 1st of November, the hours will be moving to 9 AM and 12 PM. Jewellery Maker, we value your opinion.